Hello, howdy, hi, mosh mosh chow, assalamu alaikum, shalom, and the other ones, I messed it up. I already messed it up. Hello, howdy, hi, how do I say it normally? Hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh chow. No, I threw in a hello, howdy, hi that didn't belong there. Whatever. I'm distracted. I got a cat in my lap, and it's making it hard to remember what I say. Welcome, hello. A salami make 'em to you too. You make that salami, a salami make 'em. What up? Who was it first? It was Outcast was first with N. Alright, thank you. Bleep Bloop was second with I. Okay, I don't know if I like where this is going. Kyle was third with P. Okay. Nip. What up, Outcast? Bleep Bloop, Kyle, how you guys doing? Taint here with the peepo. Kyle with the poopy. Taint with the poo-poo. Kyle with the caca. Taint with the doo-doo caca pee-pee. Kyle with the go-go gaga betch. Very cool, very cool. Bleep Bloop with the dancing. The dancing doggo, the dancing, are those skeletons? I don't know. On the Rumble chat. Nice. And then this is Fine Dog on Fire. Nice. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. How you doing, Taints? And the others? How you doing, Outcast? And Kyle? Oh my god, Awuga. Look, that's chat. Oh my god, do you see that chat over there? Whoa. Thank you for the Awuga and the Peepo plushie, Taint. You're forgetting the BK crown, though. But thank you. Glad you're doing well, Bleep Bloop. How you doing, I have fan? Good to see you. Hello. I have fan in the kick chat. Hello. Sorry I'm late. I'm like 45 minutes late. Oh, well, I guess now it's about an hour. It's 9 o'clock. I started at 9, essentially, so I was pretty late. Yeah. I guess today we can go over, you know, I think Nick Andros' video is finally out and no longer age-gated, ironically. So I think we can cover that today. It's a long video, I think, so we probably should just get to it, you know? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I don't know if we'll do any other reacts since this video is so long. I think we'll basically just cover this one video and then move on to whatever we're playing. So let's see. Also because I'm an hour late. So I'm an hour late. This video is like an hour and a half, I think. And then maybe by then it'll be like, it should be time to take a break, and then we could start playing a game. That's the plan so far, at least. Let me just change scenes here. Yeah. I know I saw you recommended some more stuff. I have fan in the React channel, but I did want to get to this Nick Andros video yesterday, but it was gone. So maybe it should be here today. I've seen that it should be here today. So let's see. Where is the video? Dare it be? It is indeed an hour and a half. Wait.
I'm Nick Andros.
Did you hear that? You probably just heard him go, I'm Nick Andros. But okay, yeah, it's an hour 20. I discovered something. I was digging around in the files in Mugenics, which I probably shouldn't have because it does kind of ruin the surprise, but I'm sure someone on Twitter would have ruined the surprise for me anyway. But one of the special rare cats you can get is Sonichu. Just straight up called Sonichu. So I spoiled that for myself. But so now I'm spoiling. I guess now I'm spoiling. I should have said spoiler warning, you know, spoiler alert, whatever. My bad. You got Meowth? What? Was he really an option? I didn't see Meowth. Hello, Tailgater. Hello, how are you doing? And also, how is Bella, Sophia, and Princess? I'm doing well. He showed up as a stray. Gotcha. I kind of want to play more. I want to play more Mugenics because I was enjoying it. Again, I said I don't know if it's really a good stream game, but I was enjoying it. I really wish it would be much better of a stream game. Like, if you could have it do Twitch integration and pick up names from chat and then randomly name the strays and stuff you get. Like, if you got a stray cat show up and picked a random name from chat. I have a feeling the reason that, the reason that Edmund didn't do the, custom naming thing is probably because, one, some of the names are jokes, and he wanted to have the jokes in there. But, I mean, that doesn't stop you. You can still have the joke names. But, two, I think it's because, well, I saw someone had, like, Down syndrome cat, right? And then his stats affected, or, like, in line with him having Down syndrome, I guess. But if it randomly picked a chat member and they just made him retarded, then that would, I don't know. But also because, like, let's say it grabs Tanuith. Let's say it grabs Tanuith's name, and then it grabs Taint's name. And then you sleep for the night, and then you find them fucking at night, and it's like, Tanuith mounted Taint, and then they had a kitten. That some people might be weirded out by that. What up, Abe? What up, Jerky? What up? Doing better after having a headache for about 2 to 3 days now? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're finally doing better. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Good update. Ahegao anime, Ahegao freaky. Ahegao anime. Found a cat-shaped hole. It was made for me. What is that? That's based on that creepypasta. Not creepypasta. That's a bad thing to say. It's based on that manga, that horror manga by maybe it's Shinji Ito. Is that the guy who made that one? I know what you're talking about though. Get to the video. You're already an hour late. True. I do got to get to the video immediately since it's also a long ass video. Why is Vic Andrews' icon an eye? Which one is that? I don't know what that is. Either way, okay. Just like Uzumaki. Yeah, believe it. What the fuck did I just come back to? I don't know. Duh. Thank you for the BK crown. Oh, I already thank you, Bleep Bloop. Kittens come out of the butthole. It's in game lore. True. Replacer. Junji Ito. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, why would people be weirded out by the cat's eugenics? I was saying that maybe one of the reasons that Edmund chickened out of allowing custom names, or like I was saying, there should be Twitch integration. There should be Twitch integration where like it pulls names from chats, and so like if a stray shows up, it'll pull like a random name from chat. Thank you for the pet, Kyle. So that like, you know, a stray pulls up, it pulls up Jerky Sucker. But then he might have gotten in trouble, or people would have been weirded out if, like, let's say it pulls Jerky Sucker and it pulls Abe, and it's like you go to sleep at night and it's like Jerky fucked Abe and had a kid. The kid was Tanuith. You know, that might weird out people. Explain yourself, Neko. My cats are doing great. Good. Neko, you'll never be as cool as BK guy. Well, I can only hope to strive to be that cool. Oh shit, Tanuith. Holy shit. 75 stream streak. That's insane. That's got to be the top, right? Maybe. When level 1 Neko is done with their stream, they take their waiver set and put on a maid outfit. Yes, they do. Oh, of course they do. Of course. No. False. Oh yeah, it might be an issue with the mental illness on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Someone's gonna call him out for like, you raped me by depicting me being raped by another chat member. How dare you? How absolute dare you? Humongous what? Skibbity dub dub. Yes. You and other streamers I watch are the real reason why I want to start making videos. Nice. I mean, you should. I mean, I would watch, you know, I would see. That would be cool, you know. I'm glad I can inspire. Alright, let's get to the video because, yeah, it's a long one. We're gonna watch Nick Andrews' video, for those that are curious. You can't name the game? What do you mean? Neko, you should play best game Edmund ever made. Starts with a C? You can't name it? It starts with a C. Fuck, I should know this. Starts with a C. Bro, I'll look it up. It's looking it up, cheating. Hold on. Frag has Mugenics. Viticate has Mugenics. Everyone seems to have Mugenics, bro. Yeah, I feel like I gotta play that again. Alright, hold on. I probably should have left the music going while I'm doing this. Edmund game. Starts with C. There is no game that starts with C. You're making it up. Cunt. Sure. Sure. Rururo Scrundle. Scrundle? What the hell does that mean? Tenuous. I don't know what you're talking about, but you just gave me an idea of a level 1 Neko alarm clock. Please record your voice so I can manifest this. What would it be like? Ring, 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 ring. Wake up, you lazy asshole. Ring, ring. Would that be it? I don't know. It's time to wake up. Wake the fuck up. Oh my god, Awooga, it's Nick Andros. Neko, yes. What? The alarm clock would just go off and it would say, when level 1 Neko is done with their stream, they take their waiver set and put on a maid outfit. Yes, yes, they do. That's what it would say. Thank you for the hot dog hat, bleep bloop. Neko, I DM you a link to game. Alright, I'll take a look. I'll look at the DM. For one, I won't, you know, let's not make a habit of this. It's just called the C word? Is it actually a game he made? Oh, does YouTube not let you type that out? I didn't know that. Interesting. Huh. It's called cunt. Yeah. What's wrong with that? But that's the censored name? Oh. What's the non-censored name? I will play the video. Whatever you decide, it will. To me, I'm serious about manifesting this. How would you do it? I feel like if you had a 3D printer, and then you used like AI 3D modeling in a 3D printer, you can print out like Neko, and turn it into an alarm clock. Hunt Showdown. Play it. It's a game about a little bean attacking a large cunt. I see. That does sound like him. That sounds exactly like something he would make. Alright, yeah, we're gonna play the video though. I gotta get to the video. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the video, then I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna play Oni, but I'm gonna start up Mugenics, and I'm gonna laugh at Jerky. Is that cool? Who's sending me messages? Yo! Alright. Anyway. Enough of this. Enough talk. Have at you. Laugh at Sippy and Flint for being sexless, indeed. Imagine fucking stalling. I don't have to imagine. He's now late and subjects us to react slappa blank room soup. Indeed, stall. I can't help it. My nature is stalling. Like, my very essence is to stall. And I try not to, but I can't help it. Just download that recorded MP3 file and make it your voice on the phone. Simple as. True. Simple as. I'm gonna play the video, doesn't play video. Yeah. You know, I'm a little bit surprised. You know, Nick Andrews could have thrown in a dig at Albie in the video, and I would have watched the video, and he would have got me. He would have been like, ha, gotcha. He didn't do it. Or I guess there's still time. We'll find out. All right, press and play. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the vid. Do I fast forward Nick Andrews? Probably. I think we do. We're gonna 1.5 times speed Nick Andrews. All right. Kill the music. Okay. We're finally gonna get to the Nux Taku video from Nick Andrews. So let's go. Good. Good. Stop talking about what's not in it. Play it. All right, we're playing it.
Welcome. I'm Nick Andros. This is Tectone, a guy who used to follow 900 hentai accounts on Twitter. When likes were still public, people found out that Tectone had liked an animation depicting a Genshin Impact character called Venti getting their backdoor blown wide open by a BB.
That's a guy though, isn't it?
For context, Venti is an effeminate male character with the body of a 15-year-old boy. So Tectone has a history of gay porn involving 15-year-old boys. This is more speculative, but photographic evidence suggests that Tectone lives by the slogan, "He who beats it, eats it." In case you don't know what that means...
I don't know what that means.
Now, you might be disgusted by this, but given Tectone's physiology, that's actually a very impressive feat.
Is that all? Me when I show her my penis. I'm 6'8".
I feel like speeding it up is kind of ruining it. It's ruining the cadence. It's ruined. I know Nick Andros probably put some thought into the timing. I can't. It's ruining a little bit of the jokes here.
Why I would lie about that? My penis isn't that small where I feel the need to lie about my height. But I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". Are you 6'8"? I'm 6'8". 6'7". I'm 6'6".
Nope,
I'm
speed it up.
6'7". I'm 6'7". 6'6" men BMI.
Now, for reference, I'm 6'7".
Look, we're watching Harmful Opinion.
I've sometimes claimed to be
6'7", 6'7"
200
mentioned.
201 centimeters, but I've never claimed to be 2 whole inches taller. You might say that
We'll go
lying
middle
about 2
ground.
inches is not a big deal, but to some people, that's all they've got.
Thankfully, I have a very small
6'7".
cock.
Oh my god, so sad. The Final Fantasy X sad music. To Xanarkin or something? Is that the name? Yeah, there it
recently
is.
served a 10-year protective order to stay at least 200 yards away from his ex-girlfriend Pinkichu for sexually assaulting and stalking her. He's also been forced to give up all of his guns. Before this
I
all
feel
came
like
out, he also
1.5
had some
was too
really deep
fast.
thoughts.
The more
1.25 is a good
you are
middle
aware
ground.
of what's going on in the world, the more that you are aware of these people that are lying, the more that these people try to discredit the people telling the truth. I mean, I want you to look at Nuxtaku, for an example.
Now, I found out about Nuxtaku around the time of his Shadman controversy, and because of some drama between Mutaha and someone called Shadlogic. It's a complicated story.
Nuxtaku got his entire career temporarily destroyed, which he bounced
Disgusting.
out from because he's one of the goats. God bless you, Nux.
Yes,
Yo, what up,
the
Brando?
post-Nux Clarity incident.
I'm not
So
gay.
this video
You're
that
gay.
was uploaded with, again, Nuxtaku as Jeffrey Epstein, and me as, I assume, Blaine Maxwell over here.
Since then, Nuxtaku has re-established himself as one of many populistic right-wing
Hi,
commentators,
Jew here.
such as Tectone himself, who tried to orbit Asmongold.
Is really like, I mean, this part right here, right? And then there's this. And then there's a little bit of that, too.
I was apparently recently hired as Asmongold's
You're in college
thumbnail
class right
editor.
now? Nice.
Why wasn't Asmongold nominated at the Streamer Awards?
Oh no, Nick Andrews, don't
And
seethe
it's me
about this.
holding up a fucking
Don't
thing
seethe about
of,
it.
I'm white, you're black, and I'm pointing a gun at somebody?
Is he just gonna point the
Damn,
W
bro,
part?
like, that's what it was.
Don't post your
This is
L.
a top tier thumbnail? I think it is. Honestly, like, we should have just used this one. Oh my god. Hire this guy? Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Thumbnail editor?
No.
This is great. Yeah, why not?
My response was not the most charismatic one.
Okay, okay. Boo!
He never actually
I'm one of the
intended to
booers.
hire me. That was merely a stunt he did for his live stream.
Liar!
He recently told
No, you lost it. You, for fuck's sake, Nick Andros. No, you stop coping. Stop coping. If you would have just said yeah, if you would have said for sure, you know, we can get in DMs. If you would have just said affirmative, anything except what you said, you probably would have got hired. Fucking stop coping, Nick Andros. You fucked it up. Just say you fumbled. You said you fumbled it, and then you coped. You don't need to cope. Your class ends at 8:40? I see. 8:40 p.m.? What the fuck? You got a night class? I see. Okay. Nick Andros, you were so close to getting through that and having it be accurate, and then you fumbled it right at the end. You fumbled this, too. So, I mean, alright.
of Tectone, it was probably for the best. As a Forbes magazine featured commentator, I can't be associating with people like this. However, this video isn't about Asmongold or Tectone. It's about
Bing
the
chilling.
rumors circulating Nuxtaku.
The amount of misinformation put out on this guy is insane. I mean, dude, I get told that Nux is a pedophile daily.
Very cat.
And I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Nux has always been good to me, and I'm a guy who's always
Nick
been
is a banker IRL? He doesn't need
However,
Asmon's gold?
I
Is he
won't
really,
be the
though?
first guy to hold my friends accountable.
We'll see
I would
about
believe
that.
it if he is.
But why would anyone say that
L.
Nuxtaku
Neko, what?
is after children? I have my own criticisms of the guy, but he's a very
Nah.
religious man.
W.
We gotta
Neko.
stand up and fight for God. We were living in a world of like unbelievable hedonism that just kept ramping up higher and higher and higher, you know? Higher and higher. More and more hedonism and secularism.
Bro, you are the
It
face
just
of hedonism.
completely took over, and this is an unbelievable conversation that's
Bro.
being had right now.
He speaks out against hedonism and degeneration.
It's not
Oh,
surprising
that's
that
where we're
people
going.
are based
Okay.
purely on hedonism, that they think you can fuck everything that moves. They think that sex should be publicized and taught to little
Why
babies
did
and
Nux
children.
decide
Kids
to
change
go
their
on
genders
a
and shit
conservative
like that.
grift?
He's against sex being taught to
What's up
young
with that?
children and little
Why?
babies. He hasn't always been open about his religious beliefs, but he has a long history of criticizing the Twitch
Shut
platform
up,
for making
January.
adult content available to minors.
Twitch can't decide whether they want to be
Neko
a 13
W. In fact,
plus
it's
gaming
Neko.
website or an 18
Nek-
plus porn website.
Neko.
Twitch wants to rake in all that advertiser bucks for being a 13
He
plus
is
gaming
Jewish,
website.
yes.
They want
He
to
is
be on every single freaking
self-admitted
smart television
Jewish
in America
VTuber.
because that's how they get so many of their little young impressionable viewers. They are trying to be a 13 plus gaming website as well as a porn site. At
That
the
would
same
explain the
exact
hedonism, right?
fucking time. Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch where they allowed artistic nudity, which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea. Honey,
your
13+
thumbnails.
gaming website,
Are you
by the way.
retarded?
Making adult content available to children is totally inappropriate.
That
and
was an
Nuxmarket has known this
entire
for a while.
shtick for a while.
Kids under 18, let alone under 13.
Some insist that it is solely the parents' responsibility to stop their children from
Very
seeing
based
that
and
stuff.
true.
End of story. I think that's a very dumb perspective, so I'm going to back up Nuxtaku on this one. Parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone. If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being exposed to harmful content.
Just
In
don't
the
make
case
it
of
easily
Twitch,
accessed.
the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it. As Nuxtaku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content,
it's mainly on the parents, like nearly 99% on the parents.
Responsible if kids come across that content. Parents can easily block actual.
But if the Nickelodeon website start posting porn,
but when adult content
I think you could say some of the onus lies on the companies as well.
Take for example, Nutaha's aunt.
Here's the fucking wildest thing about her, okay? So she has every fucking parental filter. If you walk into her house, it's like fucking North Korea. However, she hasn't done anything for YouTube. She hasn't looked at parental controls. So in her mind, she's like, I'm a good parent. I'm making sure they don't watch porn. And then their kids are watching like Andrew Tate and shit. So she's blocked this one possibly dangerous avenue of like, you know, psych.
How about just don't give them computer access, bro?
The other one out.
Instead of telling his aunt to set up parental controls on YouTube, Nutaha decided to shit talk her parenting on his massive podcast. Very normal.
Or just have a website whitelist.
Is on an adult website,
and that's it.
It's easily blocked. When it's on Twitch or YouTube, it can go unnoticed, and in the worst cases,
Andrew Tate is porn. I see.
That's why it's important for creators on these platforms to keep in mind that their content is going to be available to and be seen by.
I like the Elder Scrolls music in the back.
You shouldn't have a hentai reviewer on your podcast and then shout them out by pitching their content as a method to circumvent parental controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check out our friend Hart Vigen, friend of the show. Absolutely amazing creator. If you're into hentai and you want to, and you got parental filters all over your web browser, this is a channel for you because YouTube is not blocked by parental filters. So wink, wink on that one.
What the fuck,
Before you run off calling Mutaha some early porn introduction mogul, this is just a single irresponsible one-off comment from years ago.
What kind of person? It's like, gee, what kind of person has parental filters on their fucking computer that doesn't allow them to access hentai? And you're over here like, hey, if you have parental filters, wink, wink, here's a way you can get around that. Bro, what the fuck?
Thing to say, but there is no broad.
Don't take advice from
in this behavior. To return to Nux's critique of Twitch, another problem with adult content being on a 13+ website
I do not take
is
away
its potential to funnel children to adult websites and services.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their OnlyFans because ultimately Twitch is a massive funnel to that stuff.
Everything. Why is he talking like that? Every single streamer is linking their OnlyFans.
Twitch knows that. Most of
Twitch knows
is a
that.
literal funnel to OnlyFans. Remember, this is a 13+ gaming website where 90% of just chatting streams are boobs, funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers.
Funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers.
And the recommended page and every thumbnail on the just chatting category would be banned on YouTube.
I hope he's doing a voice. I hope that's not his actual voice.
This shit would be banned on
YouTube. And then I'd feel a little bit sorry for him.
I'm not too sure about that last bit, but if a creator's content is directing children to adult websites, making it more available and accessible to them, they are more likely to not only seek out that content, but also far more extreme content than they otherwise would have. Nuxtaku, on the other hand, has been criticizing Twitch for allowing this content since the creation of the hot tubs category.
Does that category still exist?
She doesn't need to see it for her browser history. If you look up PONR, her stream is PONR, bruh.
It's just PONR.
It's unbelievable that this content is allowed.
In February 2021, he released a whole song about it.
I made a music video parody of Billie Eilish's Bad Guy. When the Twitch hot tub meta was going on, all the top streamers were female streamers in hot tubs wearing
nothing. Thank you for the sombrero and the jail. Bleep bloop.
Twitch is hentai. Twitch thoughts get teens bloody nose.
Damn, a great message and a banger tune. There is just one.
That's not a banger tune. Come on now.
Nux's critique here. He left out the most dangerous element of this kind of content. Any child can see bikini ladies on the beach or at the pool, but they're not going to see bikini ladies doing erotic dances while surrounded by adult strangers who are touching themselves while chatting with them. They are also not going to receive private messages or invitations to join a private group chat where a much older person showers them with attention and makes them feel special. Creators don't just put out content, they have a community.
Show me Emeru's butthole. What?
Platforms. If the creators'
I don't have
content
access
is
to
explicit in nature,
I don't have those that imagery.
Are allowed into these spaces, the creator is facilitating a space where adults and minors are talking about explicit matters with each other. Even if there are no predators in those spaces, if minors are allowed access, they are still being normalized.
What did Nick Andrews change to allow this in without an age gate?
Adults, making them much more vulnerable. Nuxtaku has actually made videos in the past catfishing predators on Discord, but his activism doesn't end there. In 2021, he tried to trick Shadman, the infamous lolicon artist, into a confrontation to grill them for drawing lolly beast. the comics. Wanna collab? Lamau, no, but your heart's in the right place. Wait, why would Shadman say that? Anyway, these statements and instances where Nuxtaku actually mocked messages he received from Shadman have been misconstrued by bad faith actors to claim that Nuxtaku had some connection with Shadman or a desire to work with him. I mean, look at the timeline. We're supposed to believe that 3 days after catfishing Predators, Nuxtaku was trying to get on Shadman's good side. It is such easily debunkable nonsense. This whole controversy was just an offshoot of the early Mr. Beast drama, when Ava Chris Tyson's fandom of Shadman was exposed. Nuxtaku was among the people calling her out on it, but also for running a Discord server where NSFW content was available to minors. Despite his consistent, long-term opposition to children being exposed to adult content, and criticism of multiple creators who have blurred the line between adults and children, Nuxtaku continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his
he censored the word pedophile?
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions, and I to this day do not think that they were harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary, but let's take a look at one of those examples. If we go to May of 2021, a couple months after releasing the song about Twitch, and a few months before the Shadman collab request, he released this video. It's about Nuxtaku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga. It's a romantic comedy about the titular Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive, and the thumbnail of this video used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version. Here is the second version. Nagatoro completely naked, and there's some kind of a chimpanzee behind her.
But she's sitting here in the forest, and all of a sudden, Monkey comes out and starts.
That's a lot of monkey hands. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. And then they proceed to. Okay, anyway. She ends up having an epiphany that in order to survive, she must drink fluids. So she
Is this Jewish music? What is this?
Oh yeah, no. That's why she's like, go as much as you want because
you can dish out there. Okay.
Yeah, she needs to drink it to survive. This is survival instincts. Boom. They were in fact not in the forest. She was in fact with the monkeys in a zoo in front of a whole bunch of people. Crowd of people? No, an audience? Is this a zoo? They saw all of it? The mating act? This is so cursed. This is the worst in the history of
why would the monkey bring it up? That's so weird.
So she pushes the shock collar that she happens to be wearing.
Oh, they put her on
a shock. Nice touch.
To force her to do the friendship show.
So she's a slave.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Then she has to dance like Monkey.
Nuxtaku is displaying a comic to his audience about a little girl being raped by a pack of monkeys in a zoo exhibit before a crowd of children. The censorship is at times very lacking. There's lots of fluids and even monkey cocks visible on screen. Not only did Nuxtaku show that, he's displaying multiple adult websites and shows the names of all the comics, making it easy for the audience members to look them up for themselves.
Lolicon, oh, it hurts so bad.
Why'd you censor him?
It's got 69.
There's 69,000 Lolicon manga.
69,000, no big deal, right?
This is far worse than anything I've seen on Twitch. How is this sponsored by Raycon? Wasn't Nuxtaku supposed to confront Shadman for this stuff? I thought he was against hedonism and degeneracy. The video was also not
He's clearly not, bro.
Meaning that he made it visible to his own crowd of children. And the comment section had
the manga seems kind of funny. What do you mean?
Some of them were asking for Nuxtaku to reduce the censorship, and others were asking for the source of these adult comics. When I say children, I'm not just making a blind guess. Many of these children had videos of themselves on their channel. So while Nuxtaku was railing against Twitch for letting children see bikini ladies, he was uploading content like this, with thumbnails like this, to a 13+ website.
Which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was
How much did Nick Anders have to censor to allow this through?
And nowadays, he presents himself as this fighter for God, and this opponent of degeneracy and hedonism. This video isn't publicly available anymore, because I tweeted a link to it around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. It used to embed on the tweet, but now it no longer does, because within 30 minutes of me tweeting it, the video was set to private. There was no apology.
He's being watched.
Only an attempt to hide evidence of one's past, which in itself
is all the bad words that he himself said. Was that all he needed to do?
Post the kind of content Nuxtaku did on a regular basis and not get banned.
I mean, I noticed he censored saying the word pedophile.
Until recently,
I guess you're not allowed to say that word on YouTube.
Well-respected creators. He might be one of the most underlooked and worst cases of such a high-profile
all the four-letter words plus
from exposing children to adult content,
four-letter words,
them to adult websites,
like porn,
and running their communities with a total disregard for child safety. Nowadays, he
had to say corn instead.
He downplays it, lies about it, and deletes evidence of it.
Or was it the four-letter word lolly?
Nuxtaku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison.
quote-unquote, allegedly died.
Excuse me, 2 weeks after that.
I also made a video on YouTube that has since been removed, the biggest flexes in hentai. And the degeneracy began from there.
In the
Cock,
video,
cunt.
Nuxtaku reviews and recommends 10
Fuck,
hentai
shit,
animations,
bitch.
7 of which were
That's not a
categorized as
four-letter.
lolly, meaning they contained underage
He
characters.
said lolly,
This
though.
bad boy, very not chill stepfather, has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter. Again, most people would think this is weird, but hentai clearly knows better.
He was already showing adult content to a 13-plus audience, and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring
Thank
it
you for
up
the
here is
peepo,
because
Taint. Oh,
without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic and philosophical undertones here, I believe anyone who wanted to search this bad boy up without said title, because I was a douche for not putting it on screen, would just simply look up time stop hentai. Far easier than... Very understandable. A lot of y'all sent me screenshots on Twitter, link to my Twitter in the description,
Notaku?
of the
What?
top recommended searches on the hub of prawn. And lo and behold,
Is that like
much to my
is that the
surprise,
porn site of
WTF
Kotaku?
fanbase, one of the top hits is Time Stop Hentai. And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flex in hentai video.
Notaku.
Now that is the biggest
Notaku.
flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention. The first video got
Is that where
500,000
Nux
views,
got his
and
name?
its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views. One of them was even sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these videos were far more
Sick.
TOS risky than his usual content, Nuxtaku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai too. Yes, this video will be deleted soon.
wait, I just noticed, was the greatest plots in hentai where he has the E backwards. Was that E backwards done by Nick Andros, or was that the actual title of the, like, was that the actual title provided by Nuxtaku? That's what I'm wondering. There's a company called Nuttaku, and they make hentai gachas. Ah, okay. Well, so then, did Nuxtaku take inspiration from that? That's what Nux does? Oh, okay. I
Moderation
gotcha.
consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai too. Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel's survival. But a promise is a promise. So, yippee, here we go. 50,000 likes and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them. He set them to private, and at a later date, he set them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them. I actually managed to find these videos
Sick.
quite some time ago. I archived them, and
Philma
Nuxtaku can tell you the rest.
helped him out
Only
here?
one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has gone
It's
private,
trying to sound
it
like early
confirms that
PewDiePie?
Nuxtaku
Yeah, it does
knows
kinda
about
sound
this
like that.
video.
I
After
can
the
see
success
that.
of this hentai video series, it soon became the core focus of Nux's
This card
content
back when
for years to
Tim
come.
watched
By
stuff
December
about
2019,
Nux. Ah,
he reached
okay.
1 million subscribers. In 2020, he was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform.
Oh, that's,
and filming their reactions to adult
fuck, I know
animations
that-
or comics,
I know that
often
VTuber.
involving characters of a
I
questionable
forgot their name,
age.
though.
There is an asshole door. So it's a woman with her ass out, and this one's like an anal key. And Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
No.
And he uses what's called
You're back
the
for Feeding Your
fist
Cats?
dash,
Welcome
it
back.
seems,
You missed
to
a
gain
lot of
entry.
questionable material.
Is this made for you?
Yeah, I think it's gone now. So now he's
Nick Andros is taking it to Nux.
Oh no. She's quivering.
Bruh.
Oh my god! What?
Project Melody, that's the one.
Given his size as a creator,
Mojek
this critical actually
Melody,
appeared in
yeah.
Nuxtaku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Nuxtaku called the Hentai Gang, and they would react to various hentai clips together.
Oh god.
It's kind of
This is
weird
good
how
stuff. We got full
Moist
color
Critical
stuff,
didn't really get
girl
any sort of
portrait,
pushback
APT,
from this
all the
at all.
wholesome-
Like,
Sounds good. Let me see that shit.
Nuxtaku also deployed
How is
a
Moist
very
Critical not
aggressive
getting
clickbait
anything for
strategy.
this?
Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough. He needed cropped hentai, bestiality, and lolly. Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Nuxtaku has consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it makes you a pedophile.
There are 3 levels here.
Rev
okay?
says
There's
death.
lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like Chibidoki or
Oh,
Megumin from Konosuba.
you got 'em.
or
Well, I guess not that it was
Nothing
hard to get 'em,
against
but-
lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Nuxtaku would begin to signal anti-lolly consent.
Critical's clearly a freak, true.
Causing drama between him and Rev says Desu.
They couldn't believe the guy who has used lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos.
Wait,
and
but
the same
Rev
guy
says
who
Des
openly
supports lolly
befriended
too, does he not?
lolicons, Followed and praised lolicons
Both of them
on
do. I
Twitter,
thought Nux
could be
and
making
Rev.
such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something
Oh.
I actually said.
Oh.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on
well,
the content
I think
of
Rev
your
also
tweet.
changed his
I did not
position.
say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail. So, dude,
Nick Andrews, make a video on Rev. That would be a good one.
Instead of engaging, Nuxtaku acts incredulous that how could someone possibly be saying this?
Then he goes on this whole rant. He's like, dude, you should have your legs broken then because you like lollies. See, you have Gura in the thumbnail. Like, dude, what is going on?
What is going on? So, constantly taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've never been a hypocrite about.
Nux's response to Rev was set to private around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. Despite his history, in early 2024, Nuxtaku had no problem.
Wait. The issue is that a lot of people who were freaks decided to make money by hopping on the Christian rightoid bandwagon, so they have to pretend to not be freaks. Yeah, that's very accurate, true. Like the guy Turkey Thomas, indeed. Rev's pro lolly, he was just calling out Nux for being a hypocrite. Ah, okay.
Calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream.
That's what I figured. I'm like, there's a reason people keep calling Rev a pedo. I'm like, I know Rev. I have a feeling like Rev's old stuff mentioned it. I could have sworn. I think I looked at his Kiwi Farms page once, and they were calling him that.
Meanwhile, he had his own horse folder on his public YouTube channel. He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder in his coverage. Old habits die hard, I guess.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way. And I have never saved a porn image.
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a
obviously a lot,
VTuber
yeah,
that Nux had reacted to.
Wait, what?
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about.
Yeah, that does sound a hell of a lot like
Nothing
PewDiePie. Holy shit.
Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
He is doing a
She just says
PewDiePie
she's
impression.
into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner.
Jerky,
he then
you're right.
proceeds to react to her content for 20 more minutes.
That was a great video, damn.
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lolicons for years.
Rev tends to be a grifter, but
thumbnails, I've seen
tends
comments
to
on
also say he's not a grifter because he's
them, but that
consistent
early version
with his
has not been
takes.
captured on the Wayback Machine.
Rev's
In the case
definitely
of
a
this
grifter.
thumbnail, there are
100%.
low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict a woman indulging in self-exploration, censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nuxtaku goes
The
to
reality is the
censor
internet,
them.
you would rather the
He's
internet
clearly
remain
maximizing the
disgusting.
amount of adult content he could show without getting in trouble with YouTube.
But permaban
And he
young
would use
people if they're
various
found on
tricks
it,
to
I-
dodge demonetizations and age
I guess,
restrictions.
yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that.
Is blacklisted on YouTube big time.
I think
watched
just-
my video talking about the Shota thing.
The internet should be age-gated entirely.
And it gets past the censors. I took
Like,
off the U, instantly
once you're
demonetized.
18, you're given
And
access to the internet.
turns
You have
green
your,
again.
you're given your
Dude,
internet access.
YouTube is run.
It's like a rite of
by
passage.
idiots. Evil idiots.
Thank you for the juice box, bleep bloop. Thank
He
you for
would
the
use
googly
special
eyes,
characters
Tank.
in titles and euphemistically refer to adult content.
I missed the
as
awooga,
being
though.
cultured or
Probably not a
wholesome,
good time
with
to have an
apparently
awooga,
a title
but-
like I showed cultured clips to normie YouTubers.
Oh my
in their
God,
child's
look at
browser
that.
history.
Look at the censored
It would hardly
stuff.
stand out as a hentai reaction video. Many of these videos originally had far more explicit
Thank you for
titles,
the propeller hat.
but Nuxtaku has gone back
Taint.
to censor them later. There are also many videos that are no longer
If you're dumb enough to
available.
find out, you'll not be
Nuxtaku
smart enough
wasn't
at
only
18,
exposing
so
his
you'll be
audience
banned
to
for
adult
20
content,
years.
He was directing them to
Based.
it. Leaving the titles
Based
of these
and
adult
true.
animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title in the screen, people.
Yeah, it's
That's why I
intentional.
don't
You-
make
you
them
got
full
'em
screen,
there.
So you can always find the sauce.
The source, or the source, being the origin of the adult content. Whenever he showed porn in his videos or thumbnails, the comments were full of requests for the source. Some would name the
Source.
artist or
The
name
source.
the individual work. Others would even post direct links.
You're on the bad side of the
most
internet
which
at
have
7
been
and you're 100% cool and
automatically
based?
Some of them still remain, linking
Well-
to an image tagged with lolly and internet rape.
Let's
because
say maybe
Nuxtaku
like
used it
75%,
in his
okay?
thumbnail. Nuxtaku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of
I was on the
porn
bad
sharing
side of the
in his
internet when I
comments.
was
He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in
somewhat
his videos.
young, I guess. I don't know exactly what age, but
Previous episode of the Hentai Gang was all
granted,
about
when I was young, the internet wasn't really a big thing.
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay,
Or,
Charlie.
well, it
it's
was,
super
but,
easy to find.
you know,
just type
early
in,
internet.
Very cool, Charlie.
Comes up almost immediately because I didn't remember the name during the episode. That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic online. As you can see, talking about, exhibiting, and directing people to adult media was a core part of Nux's content and the community around it. Now, YouTube is again a
NHH.
13+ website, just like Twitch. So, Nuxtaku was making this
I do not
content
take money from
available to
Soros.
minors. But did it appeal to them? You've seen
Bro.
enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of PewDiePie voice, you're
Yeah.
not
Oh, he
looking
called
for
it
an
out.
adult
Okay.
audience. Given his previous
Good job,
focus on
Nick
anime,
Andros.
Nuxtaku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't
Or
young
Jerky, did you
He
see
would
this video
imitate the
already?
thumbnail style of channels like Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make
Or is it
lots of
just
other
obvious
content
and I
trying
didn't
to
notice?
attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier. Except he didn't. These are just misleading clickbait thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these massive channels with very young audiences, and you were tricked into clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this.
Nick Andros is doing a
There's combo
Markiplier
of factors
voice.
that would
I
drive
knew
this
it. I
content to a
figured it
young
out.
audience would not be complete without Nuxtaku's favorite rule, that being Rule 34.
And if you're not familiar with the term Rule 34, it's a term and website talking about how if anything exists, there is porn of it.
Nuxtaku being obsessed with it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with very minimal censorship. There are small blurs around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on. What implication? And what's funny about
Level 1
it,
Neko
when
Rule
this animation
34
came out,
heart?
it
What the
became
fuck?
a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Nuxtaku says,
yeah,
doing the
that's
things
really
or
fucked up.
doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone in the world to see, in which they are replicating moves
Remove
from
kids from the
animation
internet.
they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people considered this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok? There's literally a trend right now called devious licks, where people break into schools or are in schools and steal stuff like hand sanitizer and fire alarms and toilet
You advertise
seats and
Shiro
rip them
Miku
off the
collab?
toilets. That is a trend on TikTok
That
right
could be
now.
you and him, but you playing. What do you mean?
Disturbing trend on TikTok.
I did a collab with them
What's
once.
worse, children being at risk of being exploited, or children stealing
A couple
toilet
days
seats?
ago.
More and more TikTokers have started to recreate that dance, and it's
It
got
is
people
sus.
concerned. Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance
There's a
is gonna get
rehash,
really
which I don't
popular, and
like.
kids
This
are
was
gonna start
mentioned in
coming on
Nick's
the app and
first
doing it and
Nux
get
video.
targeted by
Yeah, you're
predators.
right.
No one's afraid of that.
He is
Yeah,
rehashing
I'm
old
around
stuff,
TikTok.
but hopefully it's at least
I don't
presented
understand
slightly
the ecosystem,
differently.
But I don't think that people are afraid of kids.
Wait,
being
what's
targeted by
devious
predators
licks?
Because they're doing a dance.
I don't know what that
Kids
is.
are targeted by predators on
You're
TikTok
off?
for
Alright, have a good one,
being
Abe.
crooked. I don't
Thanks
think
for stopping
this dance
by.
is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting
Peace.
as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted and likely unsupervised. They're
Wait,
an
what?
easy target.
So
Well,
if you
hold
have-
on,
Means
hold on.
that
I feel like I
they-
missed
as
something.
having been exposed
This dance is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is
okay,
unrestricted and likely unsupervised.
I
They're
gotcha.
an easy target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs.
If you see kids doing this, please talk to them. Excuse me? How about you don't go talk to these kids?
Nicer words.
This guy could be a total grifter in his own.
Stop telling people to go talk to kids who have clearly seen adult content. You watch the whole thing. It's not a bad vid, but it rehashes a few bits. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I mean, so far, this is a good video. Very good.
Right, but nothing about what he's
Little
saying
rehash
here
is
should be
alright. I
controversial.
mean, I think you should have cut out the rehash, obviously, because it's like an hour 20 long video, you know? He could have cut it out, maybe had it an even hour, but either way, it's still a good video.
Basic, common sense, internet child safety. But Nuxtaku takes it as some existential
It was when
threat,
people were
which
stealing
makes
and breaking
sense when you
shit,
think
then
about what
putting
he's
it
doing
online.
For 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's
Stealing and
cartoon
breaking
characters
shit, like
onto
physical
a 13+
objects?
platform. Characters designed to appeal to children, and more likely to be recommended to children. If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be
When did we
children as a
get-
joke. I've seen what's on their channels.
It was that?
They are
Gotcha.
uploading videos of themselves onto their channels, and then leaving public comments under Nuxtaku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all over Nuxtaku's backlog, some new, some old, but many of them are from children who are still minors. Nuxtaku obviously doesn't directly control who watches his videos, or what they upload onto their channels, but he was choosing to upload this content onto a 13+ platform where it was available to children. If you make content about sex and porn available to children, you're gonna receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Nuxtaku's commentary. All of the attention is hyper-focused on the segment where the adult animation is shown. Who do you think is watching it over and over again? Any adult could just go and watch the uncensored animation elsewhere. However,
That's
for the
true.
children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Nuxtaku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Nuxtaku knows
Your
that YouTube
VTuber
doesn't
clearly
want
knows
that
better than
content
your
on its
parents,
platform,
apparently.
and he was actively reverse engineering
Apparently.
the site's moderation in order to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it that even if you enable restricted mode and the parental control filters,
Very true to his
videos
people
like
to be
this
dealing
would
in
still
porn.
be visible on his channel. With the same video, where Nuxtaku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to and profiting from all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. He's a man of the people. This dude, this absolute legend. I didn't even notice that before. Don't quote Bible verses in your bio, dude. What?
Seal.
John 3:16 is, for God so loved the world that he gave his own forgotten son, that whoever believeth in him
Uh-oh,
should
what's
not
he gonna
perish,
say?
but have everlasting life. All right, gamers. Yeah, all right. If I see that in the bio, I'm gonna. All right, dude.
Fighting
You're gonna
for
what?
was not the moneymaker for Nuxtaku at the time. The
What are
real
you gonna do?
moneymaker was running Rule 34 tournaments and networking with massive creators.
What I did today is
The
I
joint
had
feature
YouTubers
recedes
put them in a tournament
at the mention of
bracket
Christ.
and had them battle it out, where they
Forgot.
each select different fictional characters, and
Forgot.
based on the amount of entries they have on Rule 34, they are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations of degeneracy and hedonism,
You know what makes me really uncomfortable about this? Is the fact that we know that Nux is making this video while having a massive erection.
Yes! I mean, no.
they are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit
Right.
adult website full of adult content of children's characters. The website appreciated the attention and promoted Nuxtaku's videos in exchange.
My last video that I used Rule 34, they actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor, you know.
If you want to do these competitions with your adult friends, that's totally fine. What isn't fine is uploading these competitions onto a 13+ platform in which you're promoting an adult website full of thousands of images sexualizing children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children than photographic adult content. If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children, are already familiar to children,
Yeah,
and are attached
it
to
almost
brands
seems
that the
designed to
algorithm
draw
will
in
push to
children.
you are basically
How about that?
maximizing the potential of your content to introduce children to adult media at even younger ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was his intent. However, I can
It seems pretty
demonstrate
clear
that
it was.
absolutely undeniable that Nuxtaku knew that children were watching his content. The descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13. This disclaimer can even be found on the Monkey Comic video. That is an explicit admission that Nuxtaku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing this stuff, but we can do better.
Yeah.
Months before the Monkey Comic video and the Animal Crossing video, Nuxtaku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW content, the announcement does not list a minimum age, so Nuxtaku was giving a financial incentive to minors to find the worst NSFW content they could. After a day, he'd already received thousands of submissions. He would review these submissions a month later in a video
Is that
with
an
Purpaville and
old-ass
Iron
Iron
I've
Mouse?
never even
It
pondered
is,
the
okay.
thought that we can have lolly and Guro and bondage all in one thing. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Among those submissions was a video that one of Nuxtaku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
What the fuck?
Oh, what? Bro.
I don't even know what that was.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It would be really funny enough to provide the full
what?
context.
Oh, what?
bro. If you're scared of getting sued,
Yeah.
this ain't the move.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them
It's
shitting
harmful.
and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
Wait, what the fuck?
But I'll do so anyway. It's not
That's-
CSAM.
yeah, exactly.
It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a Nerf gun. There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face.
It's still very
However,
weird.
They are clearly a child, and based on the size
It's
of
begun.
their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no sign of Nuxtaku getting parental consent to publish this video. So he's published a video of someone's child without consent and mixed it in with a bunch of reactions to Lolly Bondage Guro comics.
Oh my god.
This competition was not a one-time thing. It was a whole series, and the total number of emails they received in the end was around 10,000. Whether he intends it or not, by showing this video, Nuxtaku is signaling to the children in his audience that they are welcome to participate.
the
In the rest
fuck?
of the series,
This could
Nuxtaku
be
shows
you.
lots of adult websites and links to them fully uncensored. Not only that, there are many instances in these videos where Nuxtaku fails to hide the names of the people sending these emails. So he has solicited children to send him porn, and now he's doxing them to his audience. But that's besides the point here. Nuxtaku absolutely knew that children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple
Course
months
not.
later, he
Course
released the
not.
Twitch song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video. Not only did he not change, he began criticizing
Got
Twitch
worse.
for exposing minors to adult content, despite exposing minors to far worse things. So there's a rough outline of the mass child mind poisoning machine that Nuxtaku operated and made a ton of money from. We have already seen some of the community interactions in the comments of his videos, but that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
So, the announcement portion of this video is as follows. My favorite of PewDiePie's videos are his Luai videos, where he gets to see how
Luai?
his
Oh.
community memes around his own content. I personally love that style video. How the community itself can come together, because it's not just the YouTuber or the YouTuber's content that's enjoyable, but it's the idea of this little community forming. So, I am creating a Nuxtaku subreddit, which will not be called Nuxtaku because someone already made r/.
In another effort to imitate PewDiePie, in 2019, Nuxtaku founded his own subreddit, r/Nuxtaku submissions. Nowadays, it's a hentai dumping ground, but back then, it was full of memes about anime and children's cartoons.
Hey, Hey, stop touching weird places. Don't worry about it. It's flat anyway. Destruction 100. Ho ho ho. Huge roast there. That's like the ultimate hentai logic as well.
But this is Nuxtaku we're talking about. So there were also posts about hentai. For several years, the Reddit had no moderation other than Nuxtaku. And on one occasion in 2020, the Reddit was spammed full of hentai.
There were thousands, nay, tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also not marked as 18+, and there was no minimum age listed in the rules.
Forgive me, Lord, but I did it. Please forgive me. Stop sending gentai. Why? I already lost No Nut November. Half of my class saw Aqua's butthole on my screen. To be fair, mad respect.
Why does it keep saying gentai?
And your class should be thankful.
The OP of this post was
Is that short for gentile?
To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
They are literally talking about a class in that post. There is no reason not to assume they might be a minor. And had Nuxtaku checked their profile when the screenshot was taken,
it could be a college
he would
class.
have seen this comment. This child was not a one-time poster. Between October 2019 and August 2020, they made 160 posts to the Reddit. Many of them appear in Nuxtaku's videos, sometimes back-to-back. So Nuxtaku was profiting from their presence on the Reddit, and the attention he gave to their posts would encourage them to continue engaging with his community. Some of their posts on the Reddit mention depression, some include hentai, and sometimes they would be sharing and requesting the source. In one of their earliest posts, they mentioned having gotten into weird kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been molested. Quick reminder, Nuxtaku made money from allowing...
What did you just say? Hold on.
Of that post, they shared a story about having been...
Having been what?
Mentioned having gotten into weird kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been molested.
I don't know what the hell he's saying. Well, I guess what's showing here is that at 8 and 14 years old... Oh, okay. At 8, a 14-year-old showed me porn, and he was jerking off my dick, so now I'm gay, bro. Ah, okay, he was molested. I see.
Quick reminder, Nuxtaku made money from allowing this person to be present in his community. They had multiple very highly upvoted posts that made it into Nux's videos, and he would sometimes show multiple of them back to back in the same video. The only reason I'm comfortable drawing attention to this user is because the account has been abandoned for years. As far as I know, it was never banned. After going through all of their comments and posts, I was unable to find any connections to other social medias, so they should be anonymous. This was also not the only child present in the community. By doing a couple searches, you can find many others openly stating their age. Content creators exploiting the volunteer labor of their audience for content is nothing new, but those spaces have teams of moderators to keep the content age appropriate. When you have a community that includes minors, you would ideally be proactive and lean on the side of caution. As we can see from this announcement on Nuxtaku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended for years. It doesn't matter whether Nuxtaku knew that dozens of minors were openly posting, sharing, and talking about adult content on his Reddit with adult strangers. As the head of that community, he bears ultimate responsibility for what he allows to happen in it. It was his responsibility to establish rules against this behavior and to enforce them. Even the most basic, common sense rule for an NSFW community was too much to ask.
Yeah, it's very easy to mark a subreddit, because I've made a subreddit before a long time ago. Like almost, probably a decade ago? I don't know. It was ancient times, but it's very easy. It's literally just a checkbox. You can fucking hit a checkbox and they'll turn it into 18 only, and it'll put a thing that pops up when you try and click on the subreddit that you have to be 18 or older.
On December 30th of 2021, Nuxtaku...
I know that won't stop everyone, but that's like such a basic move you can do.
I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself...
Thank you for the pirate hat, Tank.
The degeneracy would be too much, and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older, though, please.
I am happy that he has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive self-report that he is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server.
It's also kind of funny how it seems like his minimum age is increasing as his audience increases. As it goes on, like as his audience grows older, his minimum age is increasing. It's kind of weird, but funny. In the sense that, back then he had PG-13, and now he's like, all right, well, I'm making a Discord. Hey, 16 and up now.
With a set of NSFW channels, including an NSFW voice channel. To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rules said 16 and up, because NSFW is supposed to be 18 and up. I mean, if you already watch Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels were supposed to be only for
Thank you for the googly eyes, Stain, as well as the alternative pirate hat from Tainless. Thank you.
Setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord. The channels were fortunately removed 6 days after the server was open to the public. The announcement of their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying about their age.
Underage
However,
Billies?
the main
What the fuck's
reason
that
was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users
Is Billy
protested.
what you call a
Nux's
basic user, I
content
guess?
already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being
Yeah.
the name of Nuxtaku's fandom,
Gotcha.
wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nuxtaku's
Why is this
Discord staff members
fandom called
knew
the
that
Billies?
a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable when you remember that Nuxtaku made that predator catfishing video months earlier.
I wanted to make this sort of an educational topic and bring light to an issue.
He had to
that's
learn
really
from the
big. There's a lot of
predators, and then he
predators
joined
out
Discord.
there, like, a lot.
Silly Billies. Ah, okay.
How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate
learn
adult
from the
conversations
predators.
between adults and minors? But hey, they deleted the NSFW channels quickly, so the problem is solved, right? Not necessarily. Nuxtaku shouted out to Discord on December 28th on his Twitch, and December 30th on
Blank
YouTube.
room soup.
His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord partnership. Instead of wiping them out
The fuck is a
instantly,
Discord
they announce
partnership?
they'll be deleted in 2 days. Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan NSFW server, which I have to guess the
Probably
staff
gonna be
allowed
his
to promote
unofficial
on
server.
those channels. I can't confirm that since
Imagine
those
having
channels
an
are now
unofficial
gone,
server.
but I saw one
Balls.
user even in the general channel promoting their own NSFW server. So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first place and accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server instead. Who was
Yeah.
moderating it? Who knows? What age verification standards were they going to uphold, assuming the admins are not minors themselves, or even worse, adult predators? There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW channels were open in 2018. It was closed when the server was open to the public in January 2019. In Tyson's case, the drama was about Lava GS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by Prison
Oh yeah,
42
this guy.
also included claims of Tyson grooming Lava GS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content available to minors. By those standards, Nuxtaku's Reddit was already way worse.
Freaky, right?
And his Discord, way worse, 4 years after Tyson's Discord,
Super
when there was
freaky.
more of a general
Yeah.
awareness of these issues. Tyson's server apparently still had sexual chats or juvenile banter after it went public. But looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now banned from Nuxtaku's Discord, how did they handle Nuxtaku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds. Darn Nux using blatantly NSFW thumbnails that stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends, and the staff, despite reacting to them, wouldn't delete them. God damn it, Nux. We're trying to keep the order.
Maybe
In a
Nux
recent
told him
one,
not
he
to.
used a thumbnail from an actual porn video. Ah, okay, so Nux again with the nip slip, I see. This is Pokemon-branded Lolly Bestiality in January 2022. According to the Wayback Machine, this thumbnail was left like this for months. This is on par with his idea to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is
Wait,
pushing
what?
the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest
I was gonna
video.
say that's
Then
based.
why you do it nonsense?
That one's based,
That's
saying
the
the
big
N-word,
question.
sure.
Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too young for his Discord community to have NSFW channels, but most of the people on this server came from Nux's channel, why is the content of that channel too NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating?
Yeah,
Despite
you would
having
think.
this long history of running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in
Based
2024,
N-word usage,
Nuxtaku
right?
wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Ava Chris Tyson. He was also putting Lollipede into his content before and after he was supposed to confront Shadman for drawing Lollipede on September 30th of 2021. However, Nuxtaku's numerous lies about his association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also
What?
the Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of
This is
people
the
think he
video.
isn't right about.
This is only
That
part
not
one,
the
though,
case
apparently.
At all, but again, different video. It's a real shame because what I'm going to reveal next is likely going to kill his career. Not to
Do it.
imply what I presented earlier isn't already bad enough, but this is just beyond forgiveness.
Let's go.
You see, there is another Nuxtaku Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw an ad for it, which made me very intrigued.
Really help keep my channel afloat. All patrons are in.
Wait a minute, did you see that? The level is Billy's and then Egg Boys. Uh-oh. Is Tim involved? Uh-oh.
Saw an ad for
Discord server where we hang out having a great time, and unlike Tumblr, we have an NSFW section.
I can't unhear PewDiePie. I can't unhear PewDiePie now. What? I guess I'm not sure what's the killing blow here? What?
Welcome to the Nexus, Nuxtaku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel is still here. Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules mention nothing about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18+ on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community is Nux's level of engagement. He wasn't talking to people on his Reddit, and he kept the interactions on the public Discord to a minimum. However, on the Patreon Discord, at least in 2018-2019, he would actually talk to people, and even hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him talking with the artist behind his 2019-era character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one,
this is the Mega Groomer server,
has the file name nux_merchant.png. Very interesting. The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange.
Yeah, you're gonna go? Have a good one, Tailgater. Thanks for being here.
User, who from now
Tell Sophia, Bella, and Princess good night.
If we look at the time and date of
glad you're feeling better.
The NSFW
hope it
was made
stays that way.
Later.
Good night.
In response to this, Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Nuxtaku is finally being pressed about his
merchant
content,
art. Yeah.
And he was actually pushed into
but he's Jewish himself,
The
though.
biggest shock to me to this day, entering the broader commentary.
Like, the problem is it's based, but it's also like, well, if he were to get called out, he'd be like, I can do it because I'm Jewish. You know? So it becomes unbased, actually.
Fear was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to. Red joined the server
you talked to
on
those
September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years
old.
old.
Shit.
They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was born in 2004.
Was it lower or higher?
They had turned 14 soon before they joined the server. The Discord was a pretty small clique, and soon enough, basically
everyone
on the server
Thank
knew
you.
that Red was underage. Despite this, Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel for them a month later, and within a year, they had posted 242 messages on the channel. There's also an instance where another user pinged Red into the NSFW channel. As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nuxtaku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made the NSFW channel for them, after which he accepted even more money from them, and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server.
Pulling a Mr. Beast.
Did Nuxtaku know that Red was underage? There is no message of Nux acknowledging Red's age. However, it is extremely
unlikely is it Chris Tyson?
That he didn't
Either
know.
way.
In this conversation from earlier, where Red says they're lying about their age, Nuxtaku shows up soon afterwards. In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat, which is interrupted by Red. Red is told not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, "Oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor." Red pinged Nuxtaku soon afterwards, but Nux didn't show up. This is Mintheus Mouselord, or Mitochondria, or Mito. According to Nuxtaku, they were the best poster on the NSFW channel. In this conversation about BDSM, we can see Red asking Mito to send their presentation on sex toys to other users. Note, I just made the presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having a high tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, "Proud fanbase." Gremmen asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him. No, I told ya. Never sent it, but I can now. What are we sending me? A sex toy presentation. Why? Lol.
They're making the minors send Nux
toys to Red.
a sex toy presentation?
Sent to Nux. Already did, Mito. I'm not doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys. A few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, "Very cool, Mito, very cool." Nuxtaku has now received a direct message from a minor on his server, containing a link to a sex toy presentation that was made for them. What adult is clueless about sex toys?
Then.
That's
really
flag
fucked up.
that Red is a minor. There was a previous time a month earlier when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nuxtaku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example, Nuxtaku declined the invitation to join the VC, but he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times.
Did you full react
Slappa?
Slappa? You're gonna vomit?
And asked them about their time on the server.
Take some
They
Pepto.
were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show
I think we're almost done.
They did actually send him the sex
Well,
toy
okay, we got like a
presentation.
quarter of the vid
So
left.
that actually happened. It wasn't just a joke. When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with Nuxtaku,
roughly
Red
20
recalled
minutes
being
more.
in a VC with him plenty of times, couple of times a week. They'd be surprised if Nux didn't notice.
What is Nick Andros exposing? He's exposing Nuxtaku for having known about a minor in his Patreon Discord. Like, he knew this person was a minor, and in it, he was posting, like, Or I guess in it, he was active in that server. And he had people in the server who were sending basically like sex toy reviews and such, and basically being explicit in front of this minor. And he should, like, basically showing that he should be well aware this is happening, and he didn't stop it. He didn't do anything to stop it. He didn't ban the people. He didn't, I don't know, not have a minor in his Patreon Discord. He didn't age gate anything. He had a not safe for work channel in it. Very fucking weird stuff. So, basically, Nux Taco being weird with minors.
And being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a journalist. I'm just a guy on the internet. However, I know you're not supposed to take one person's word and just run with it. Red could be misremembering, they might have some bias for or against Nux Taco.
Give us the proof.
So it's important to have corroborating evidence.
Yeah.
On December 15th, 2018, Nux Taco pinged a deleted user to a VC. Red says Nux is in VC, everyone flood, implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar message from January 15th, 2019. If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Nux Taco here is the real Nux Taco. Here's another screenshot from the time. Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see Red and Nux posting things close to each other that only makes sense if they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example, Nux is working on a thumbnail. There's a message from Red, messages from Nux Taco, and then a message from Red. An hour later, messages from Nux Taco. In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux. Later a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asked somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked up Charizard. Nux Taco shows a work-in-progress thumbnail. Message from Red, the Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues, and other users commenting about their voice. So it's not like they never talked in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Nux Taco multiple times. I'm not sure about a couple times a
Agent
week,
N.
but certainly multiple.
What? Oh no, Nick Andros is exposing himself. Nick Andros was in the VC too with the minor. No. Oh no, Nick Andros, you've exposed yourself too. You were supposed to censor the Agent N.
Multiple times. Red was already behaving in a pretty immature way, even in the text messages. They would spam emojis and walls of text. To believe that Nux Taco didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs. This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nux Taco knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nux Taco's beyond incomprehensible neglect, we need to introduce a new character.
Ooh.
After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user called Alan Weebus. I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Optimus from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server.
Why do you mention Brazil a second
between
ago?
them and Nux Taco on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy. He's in a special kind of category, where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere because we all constantly make fun of him. Make believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him. And also, thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon, so now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the description. He makes funny shiz, and he takes the edge out of edgy, which leaves you with just why. Like, why is he making this video? That kind of thing. Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sage.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel. However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to Mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter. But that's only a third of the amount that Tecton was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Nux Taco, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019. So if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless. While I'm not sure about Alan's exact age, they were clearly an adult. Alan has unfortunately deleted their Discord account, which makes it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking thanks to context clues. Here Nux Taco mentions that Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Zach, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's 2 deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be one of them because their name is mentioned. So this one must be Zach. One of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15, so that must be Alan.
Yeah.
Zach uses capitalization, while Alan doesn't. That's how we know that it was Alan who said, "Who cares? If she can count, then she ready to mount."
This is Hassan taking more shots at Nux Taku in his week-long feud with me while defending his bro tips past. Alright, I never brought up his bro tips past because I felt like it was so long ago it's not worth it, but he's bringing up like random...
I saw, you know, now that they're mentioning Hassan, and Hassan and Nux Taku having a little bit of a squabble here. I saw Tim on Twitter was adding Tectone, and oh no, sorry, he added Tectone saying, "Hey, watch this Nick Andrews video." He also added Hassan saying, "Hey, you know, you're fighting with something along the lines of you're fighting with Nux Taku. Hey, you'd be interested in this video." We'll see if either of them take it up, if either of them watch it. Creepy yaya, indeed.
Shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile for insane reasons. Did you know that in his bro tips past, he had a famous quote where he said, "If she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount"?
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time. Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark?
What?
If that's not pedophile behavior, I don't know what is.
When Hassan said that in 2013, he was playing a character, and he was asking it, not flat out stating it like Alan did.
Why did he say
You can
Dr.
see Nux
Phil?
Taku right here, not condemning those words at all. So he either used to not care about pedophile behavior, didn't think
He's
that it
clearly
was
a hypocrite
pedophile
now.
behavior, or his attack on Hassan is knowingly deceitful. There's a difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using that word in the petite anime character sense, not the cartoon CP sense. Nux's stance on personally not being into lolly hentai has been consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Then Alan says, "Lollies are very mountable." Nux Taku responds, "You're terrifying, Alan," and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux gave Alan that shout out on his channel, so Alan saying things like this didn't seem to be a problem to him.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better. And it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog. I wish I would be able to get sick from stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath, I tell ya. Red shows up and claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to Photoshop to make me look bad? Shame. Red shares another screenshot, showing some of Alan's earlier messages. People have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft? Yes, I'm 15. Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep, Red is 15-year-olds personified. Ha, I'm still underage. So, cause you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me. Yep. Remember, the age of consent in Romania is 15, so I can smack your ass all I want. It's only been 26 minutes since the last time Alan brought up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December. But let's return to October 8th. You are willing to send me the most fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're 15. Exactly. Nobody else would. I initially planned to traumatize you because you were acting tough, but I underestimated you. Who, me? I'm not tough. I guess edgy instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough though. Yeah, I got that. I need to train you to become tough. Okay.
Yeah, grooming, training. He's gonna train him.
Should be intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs between Alan and Red. However, there wouldn't be any moderators or rules on the server until 2020. In late 2019, the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Nux Taku did nothing about it. What finally made him appoint moderators is when his patrons pulled their pledges. This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted to a meme by saying, "I can take pictures of men's penises being cut in half, but this is too much even for me." It was a GIF and just a tip. Yeah, for dramatic effect, Alan, shake my head. The message below contains nudity, and if we go one message further, we can see a message from Nux Taku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular user made this meme about the various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's comedic summary was, posting extreme mutilation pics. Notice that Nux Taku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very harmful and a crime, and it's been going on for 5 months, and Nux Taku has done nothing. Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things. Send me the most fucked up shit you have. Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy here is another adult user and also a small anime creator. He already knows that Red is underage. Despite this, he asks Red if he can send them something truly disturbing. Okay, Soy, send it to me. B.T. Come on. I expected at least nugget. If you don't know what that word means, nugget? Don't look it up. Alan proceeds to drop codes to some extremely obscene comics. Thanks, Alan.
Tell me so I don't have to look it up.
I am extremely disappointed. Red, you scare me. That is actual animal rape and murder. I know. How is that not the most fucked up thing? Alan sent me a video of a man getting his off by a machete. Real life, of course. Nuxtaku was pinged about something off topic immediately after that message, but he didn't show up. After getting Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel, Red suggested making a Not Safe for Life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nuxtaku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nuxtaku's nowhere to be seen, but then Soyboy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Nuxtaku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged him to drop out of school. On Tuesday, October 9th, Red mentions skipping school to binge-watch anime. Alan cheers them on and says that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well, because he's a badass like Red. On October 10th, Nuxtaku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me because the head teacher got so I shall be around lots. Words like head teacher and school are used by children, not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear indication that Red is a minor.
Granted, you have a lot of other evidence, but saying school is not quite enough. Because some people do call their college classes school. They do. Should they? Probably not, but some people do.
Yeah, lol. 176
I know, obviously, he had other evidence that this guy's underage,
This is 5 days before Red got Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having skipped 4 days of school to binge anime. Another user cheers him on. School is a waste of time. On Monday, October 15th, Red thinks about joining a VC because there's a lot of people on. But he says that school starts in 30 minutes. Alan once again encourages Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th, Red asks Alan for advice on how to lie to their parents to get out of school. Anyone here a good liar? Alan makes multiple suggestions. On October 30th, Red pinged Alan because he wants to speak to someone that he trusts. Red mentions having the problem of no longer going to school. Alan asks if they quit like a badass mad lad, once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks, are you guys students or out of school? Alan says he and Red dropped out. Red says that Alan inspired him. On January 4th, 2019, Red once again says he quit school. He doesn't care about it anymore. On April 10th, 2019, Red described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan shows up and says, agreed, and that's coming from an older dropout. So how did Red manage to drop out of school? Let's go to February 2019. Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Beck's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed, such as SH. And in this exchange, knowing they're in the presence of a minor, Bex explains how it works and basically makes it sound really cool. Red mentions having used SH to manipulate their parents into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive. Red expressed that they felt like a terrible person for doing it, how it felt, and they mentioned only doing it twice, to which Bex says, psh, imagine only doing it twice. I decided to stop before I couldn't. Real sad boys have on their thighs. Red then reveals that they put their upper arm a lot of times. Bex comments, ooh, nice. Again, this was a very irresponsible way to talk about these things with a minor. I don't have any experience or knowledge of how SH works, but Red claims that this needle stuff apparently happened way before they joined the server, but they claim that it was not enough to cause the effect, which makes SH addictive. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there, but again, I don't know for sure.
Like an adrenaline rush or something?
Real was on October 31st, 2018. Maybe? They had a fight with their family, which led to them dropping out. On the day before, Red asked Alan for advice on how to get over their fear of the pain of SH. I'm not sure if Alan is jokingly suggesting that Red should try flipping, as in juggling knives, or if he should try using a folding knife, and he used the word flipping by mistake. Red seemed to interpret it as a suggestion for a type of knife, and asks if he could use a kitchen knife. If you cut yourself, you'll realize the pain is pretty whatever. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. If we scroll down a bit, we can see the exchange where Red asked Alan to talk about the problem of no longer going to school. They hadn't actually dropped out yet, that would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February 2019,
Lovely.
we can see Red mention that he talks to the least people in real life on the server.
Somehow it gets worse. Somehow it gets worse.
Last month. 5 months after joining the server, they've dropped out of school, they are self-harming, and they've become socially isolated. Despite Alan constantly behaving
his
in an
Patreon
inappropriate,
Discord.
abusive, and downright criminal manner towards Red, Red perceived him as trustworthy. Red saw Alan as a good friend, bestest friend, and the reason why they haven't committed. We have already established that the odds that Nuxtaku didn't know that Red was a minor are super low. The further we looked, the more examples we saw of messages that must have been in Nuxtaku's line of sight that would indicate to any reasonable person that Red is a minor, or that Alan is sending some weird stuff to him. Nuxtaku was also familiar with Alan. They've talked a lot, he's mentioned him lots of times, they hung out in VCs, and he gave Alan a shout out on his channel. But did Nuxtaku know about the other part of Alan's reputation? Check this out. On January 16th of 2019, Alan posted a bait-and-switch video into the general chat channel. The thumbnail shows a naked woman, but when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration for my testimony of what the video is.
Fisting.
Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nuxtaku was then pinged because Alan did something bad. Nux shows up and says, "Wow, didn't see that one coming," and he then leaves. He took no action.
Doesn't ban him?
He didn't delete the video or punish Alan or anything. Again, that was January of 2019. Nuxtaku would still have Alan on the Rant Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also, believe it or not, have Alan Weebus himself.
Is that him right there?
Hi there.
The live action?
Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac forever. He's
the scruff.
I killed him. So you're gonna have to get accustomed to my presence from now on.
Despite everything that was happening for months, Nuxtaku publicly endorsed this guy and presented him to his audience as this harmless, funny troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life. The good news is that they stopped self-harming in 2021. They went into a dropout rehabilitation program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me, no one tipped me off.
Wait, Agent N is actually Agent N? Alright,
rehabilitation.
I see. Okay, here I thought I was like finding... I was making a joke earlier. Agent N is actually fucking... It's Nick Andros' account. Okay. God, I'm slow. I see.
Program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me, no one tipped me off about them, I discovered them myself. I haven't conducted any in-depth interview with this person. I would just send them questions every now and then, and laid out this timeline and asked for their thoughts. They described it with the words, "All of that is accurate, to my knowledge." They don't remember anyone at the server really recommending them to seek help. When I asked about how they felt about Alan's behavior, they recognized that it was inappropriate towards a 14-year-old, but they don't believe he had any sexual grooming intention or meant what he was doing in that manner. They also mentioned Alan being very troubled at the time, which, based on Alan's messages, assuming he isn't lying, seems to be true. Based on the logs I've shown, it's tempting to conclude that the influences that Red was exposed to through Nuxtaku's unmoderated Patreon Discord server led to them dropping out of school at age 14 and getting into SH. The timeline laid out by the messages and by Red's testimony does support the idea, but to actually determine if that's the underlying reality would require further investigation. However, regardless of the actual consequences, allowing people to encourage or praise this kind of behavior in the first place is already insane. What is clear is that Red was repeatedly exposed to extremely obscene NSFW content and gore on the server, and that Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel because Red requested it, and then accepted more money from them. If Nuxtaku was too busy to moderate the server properly, it's not like he was totally unfamiliar with the concept of moderators. If he was, the 16th message on his Discord server was a user recommending him to designate moderators, to which Nux responded, "Indeed." One of the basic responsibilities of a Discord server operator is to make sure that children are not exposed to adult content on their server. By allowing Red on the server and allowing them to be exposed to all of these harmful influences, based on my estimation, Nuxtaku made $46. Not only did he fail to carry out that basic responsibility,
for
he
$46.
made money from neglecting it, something which would eventually become a core element of his success. If you remember, the Chris Tyson server closed its NSFW channel in January 2019, before the server went public. Nuxtaku's Patreon NSFW channel is still open in 2026. There is no age verification process, and anyone with $1 can join in. The channel hasn't had a new post since 2024, but it was still active when Naxtaku was casting judgment on Eva Tyson. It's probably good to point out that Naxtaku and Eva Tyson were both born in 1996. Tyson in July and Naxtaku in February. Naxtaku is a few months older than Tyson, but he was making demonstrably worse mistakes at the same age, and continued to make those mistakes for years afterwards. There is no evidence for Tyson ever grooming anyone on the server, but her career was still destroyed.
Bro, why are you defending... Nagandros L, why are you defending fucking Tyson over here?
By the controversy, something which Naxtaku cheered on. And with that, I conclude the first part of our dive into Naxtaku's history. In the next part, I'll show the dishonest ways in which he has defended his past content to his new religious right-wing
Nagandros, you're doing so well. Don't start defending
stuff like this.
Banning our books!
Trans people.
They're not banning your books. They just don't want them in schools teaching children and grouping them. There's a big difference between banning books and not wanting to show sexualized, pornographic, grouping material to kids. There's a big difference, actually. This dude is like, I cannot believe they are banning our porn from the schools.
He had to put out his PewDiePie voice.
All I want to do is show sissy, hypno, transgender porn to 7-year-olds, and society does not let me. All right, so you have the interracial gay couple. Those move. Raising a kid. For your two biggest fans. And this is a boy in a tiara and a skirt. I'm telling you, it's grooming. It's so obviously grooming. It's so obviously grooming, man.
There is something funny about Naxtaku trying to call out grooming.
Who's growing up with free thoughts and with critical thinking and not being indoctrinated into their beliefs. That's the biggest fear of fascists. And
you literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle is making fascist propaganda like this?
Bitch, you literally have a
Tits are
pedophile flag in
fascist
your background
propaganda.
and you're wearing a nose ring. What are we talking about? Why would anyone ever take you seriously?
It's gonna be fun. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and share the video if you enjoyed it. Oh, and of course, congratulations on your 30th birthday, Naxtaku. See you later.
What's the next video, though? You're not gonna give us a fucking, like, a hint on what the next topic is? You gotta leave, like, a fucking... You gotta advertise part 2. Or maybe he doesn't have... Maybe he left it open to part, like, 2, but he doesn't actually have an idea for part 2? I don't know. But that was a good video. It was a good watch. The elements I liked was when he developed, like, so, like, when you can tell that Nagandros put in the work, he developed the timeline, he ordered the events, he asked for questions, or he tried to get a confirmation on if the timeline is accurate. That stuff is cool. I think that's good work. But, yeah. Good stuff. I'll give it a thumbs up. I'll just say, yo. Good work, Nick. I particularly, like that you created the timeline of events and verified it as best you could. Good job. Can I do like a thumb? Thumb up. What's the difference between thumbs up and thumbs underscore up? I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Good stuff, good stuff. That was quite the ordeal. Jeez. This entire last section, this is a second Discord. Or there is a second Discord. Jeez. At this point, you're just spamming us with messages, reading messages. But I mean, it made sense. There is no next video. It's time for video games. The difference is play video games. What if I play Mujang stuff? You're gonna be pissed at me. Soy jacks. Soy. I know Tim always keeps saying it's soy yaks. It's soy yaks. Okay, that sounds dumb though. That sounds dumb though. Soy yak. I'll just leave again if you play Mugenics. Then then why you want me to play games so bad if you don't even like the games I play, bruh? Hold on one sec. Okay. So I guess now I'll take a break. Glorp rave. Glorp rave indeed. And I'll take a quick break and then I will come back and we'll play something. Oh, you bought the you redeemed the Glorp and I'm about to disappear. So the Glorp's gonna be wasted. This is Glorp shit. You like some of them? I see. I see. Ed is a retard who makes shit games for subhumans. Damn. Damn, he is a bit cringe, but I don't know. Yeah. This is glorp shit. Thank you for the glorp bleep bloop. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and most of the glorp will be wasted. But that's okay. That's okay. Just wasted baka bucks. Anyway, BRB. Okay. Okay. One sec. Okay. Hello. Hello. I am back. Be-ra. Be-ra. So my options on playing today are kind of like, what do we got? We got, of course, I can play Mugenics. I can play, I got Oni, I gotta finish. I got Nameless Mod, I gotta finish. Let me look at what I've played. Let me just look at my Steam and see what I've played recently. Let me see. Wait, what the fuck? BG Boo. Hold on. Hold the phone. My program that's supposed to regulate the fans on my GPU just decided to crash for some reason. I don't really know why, but either way. Let's hope that's not a bad sign. Okay, okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Bro, what do I play? I don't know. I don't know. Well, okay, I was gonna look at Steam and I completely forgot. Look at Steam. Stop getting distracted. Stop stalling accidentally. So I've got Mugenics, I've got... Oh, Star Wars. We haven't played Star Wars in a little bit. Noida, Star Wars, Mugenics. Hollow Knight, technically. Nameless Mod. Uggle. Yeah, there is also Uggle, yeah. I could play Uggle. Is that all? Okay. Can I see all my recent games? Can I just see like a full list, bro? Apparently not. That's okay. I need to make a list. At some point, I need to make like an Excel sheet with like all my currently mid-process games, and then all the games I beat on stream. You're still on Dork Forces 2? Yeah. You want Mew? I kind of want to play Mew, but I also realize it's not the best stream game. I don't know. I do enjoy it though. Yeah, we finished Dork Forces 2. However, last thing I started up the Mysteries of the Sith expansion or mod. I don't know what you call it. No, it's I think it's an expansion, I guess. The small expansion to, or the DLC, whatever you want to call it, to Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith. So I don't know how long that is, but yeah, that's the last piece. After we finish that, we can move on to I don't even know what's the next game. What's the next game in the series? What's the next Gaze? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was the Expose? I give it like I'd say like an 8, I guess. It's not a 10 by any means. It's not a 9 because I don't know. I still feel like Nux is gonna wiggle out of it. But 8, it's a solid 8. You know, because like if you get a bigger creator, I think you need bigger creators to cover it. If bigger creators watch the video and then give their takes and like post their reacts, I think it could go far. But yeah. Jedi Outcast. Might be a Jedi Outcast, I think. Ah, okay, yeah. Jedi Outcast is a great... I love Jedi Outcast, though, so I do want to get to that one. Because Jedi Outcast has the, it has the trip mines, it has the cool force... I guess this one also had force powers, but... I don't know. Jedi Outcast is the one... that's the one I actually remember as a kid. Unless I'm thinking of Jedi Outcast 2. Is there a sequel? No, not that I can see. I guess I'm getting mixed up because it's Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. But yeah, Jedi Outcast is the one I remember as a kid. Playing it on, I think, GameCube? Yeah. So I look forward to that one. Anyway. Yeah, I guess, okay, I'm going to promise tomorrow, if, I don't know if Jerky's still here, but I'm going to promise you that tomorrow I'm going to play, we'll do no reacts, and we'll do partially Oni, partially, Star Wars. Something like, or we'll do something like that, some sort of mix of Oni and Star Wars. It'll be all gaming, tomorrow. But today I'm gonna finish on Eugenics, okay? And then I'll probably avoid playing Eugenics too much on stream after this, but I feel like, you know, a game came out like yesterday. I'm still interested in playing it. Even though I'm not playing it on stream, I will probably continue playing Eugenics, you know, for a while as my offline game. Jedi Academy, is that the next one? I think so. Let me check. Jedi Academy. Academy. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. It looks like it. I like how it's the Google's getting confused by the names. Because it's like the overview part of the page is showing Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, but I searched Jedi Academy. I've never played Jedi Academy. Sounds interesting. It looks like, what is okay, hold on. It is the sequel to Jedi Outcast, yeah. It is also the 4th and final installment in the Jedi Knight series. Although, I know, Jerky was saying after I finish with Sith, Mysteries of the Sith, I should play, there's that N64 Star Wars game. I forget the name of it, but maybe I'll do that. Maybe. Debut model send-off night featuring Mario Tennis Fever. Ah, Sakura Star VTuber. What's she doing? Hold on, I just want to quickly check up.
It sucks, but at the very least, it makes for good stories. They're all like right now, right?
That's the debut. It looks like the same model she always had. Oh well. You never got that far. Never got that far in Jedi Academy. Gotcha. That's okay. It is okay. I'll play it for you. Next week though. Next week Nines is playing Dale and Dawson. It's kind of like a friend slot game. Well, it is a friend slot game. It's kind of like Among Us, but you're in an office. I don't know if you've seen it. Dale and Dawson, like one person, or you got people who are the managers or the boss, and they have to look for the slackers in the company and fire them. Yeah, I'm gonna play that next week. Whenever Nines does the collab stream, I'm gonna try and stream that. That should be fun. I got it because it looks like fun. I just don't have people to play with, so you can join. Yeah. I'll have to give you like or I can maybe like invite you on that day. All I know is it's gonna be sometime next week. But yeah, if you get the game, I'll try and get you in when we play. But yeah. Yeah. You already have it? Nice. Okay. Have you played it already? I'm gonna kill that. Alright. Kill the music. Go here. Change the let me change the category here to Eugenics. Okay, Dunzo. A box stopped streaming. What the fuck? Oh well. Okay. Yes. Nice. So you enjoyed it. I mean, you said it was based, so I take it you enjoyed it. Wait, the game has an update. What is the update on Eugenics? There's 121 bytes, or is that bit? I think it's a byte. 121 bytes of an update? That's so small. What the fuck did they change? 64 bytes. Download complete. What the fuck? What was the tiny ass change? Did they like change a single character? Like as in like a single letter? Did they change a number? They were like, this is OP. Let's change the number to tweak the balancing. I don't see any like info on what this change was, but bruh. Nudity and sexual content. I clicked on the community page of Eugenics. You're weird if you like this game. Sorry guys, if you're an adult male 18 plus and seriously sitting at your desk all excited for a game about cats humping each other, you're weird and probably should not be allowed into civil society. It's actually a failure of all the normal people that you're allowed to converse with us. See. See. Kind of true, actually. Oh, maybe there was a bug someone's talking about on Steam Deck. Is anyone talking about the recent update? Oh, and just second post by saying, you're awesome if you like this game. Nah. The other one's clearly the winner. You're weird if you like this game. Just embrace being weird. That's fine. Just say, it's okay. I'm weird and it's okay. It's alright. It's okay to be weird, I guess. Just don't be too weird. Removed Hero Brian, right? Oh, it's freaking out. I like to jelly people's staplers when on break to confuse people as to if I'm a slacker or not. Oh, you just do it randomly? I see.
Eugenics.
I'm finally back. I am. Oh, this was the Simpsons like intro you missed the other time. What game? It's Mugenic. You're not gonna be happy. I did say while you're away. I promised you, but you weren't here, I guess. I said tomorrow will be... Tomorrow will be only gaming. Tomorrow will be only gaming. It'll be Oni / Star Wars. So... Because I know I've played Mugenics 2 days in a row. So, you know, look forward to that.
Meow.
Meow meow.
What the fuck was that meow? Alright, enough meowing. I'm already 1% complete? I didn't do anything. But if you are actually leaving, have a good one. I'd prefer you stay, but I'm not going to require you subject yourself to something you dislike. Although I feel like you dislike me and you subject yourself anyway. But, okay. We gotta go on another... We gotta just do an immediate adventure. We're running out of food. We need an adventure. So... who's our cats that are not... Wait, is it garbage? Do I gotta get rid of garbage? Oh, that's a cat. I thought this cat was garbage. Never mind. That is just a cat. Wait, is he dead? Oh, he's just lying on his back. Okay. Is he okay? I don't... This cat might be dead. Alright, so... I gotta make a team. We're making a team here. So... Who do we got? Karista... Do I have anyone that stands out? You got decent strength and such. Oh, you're my fucking... Wait, I can send them to 2 people. Nah, you're the, what you call it? Why am I forgetting the word? The veteran. He's a veteran. That's the one the other cat killed? What, really? Is he dead? Is he actually? Oh. Yeah, this is a dead cat, right? What do I do with it?
Like to thank my cousin Kevin for dropping some magic mushrooms by the studio this morning. Everything that goes wrong.
Do I just dump him in the?
To me absolutely being out of my mind.
Who can I send him to? He goes to no one. I just dump him in the trash, I guess. Well, that sucks. Goodbye, cat. Freight train. I'm gonna bring freight train. All right, freight train. Where are you? You're going in the box. You're in the sewers. Nice. I don't think I've gone to the sewers yet. What? That cat couldn't go on an adventure because she's not old enough. She's just a baby. Oh, my bad. How old is how else they gotta be? 2 years? Alright, I'm gonna throw you in the box then. Where are you? You're boxing. Get in there, Sabin. Spawn a random tile anywhere. That seems interesting. Spawn a cooked meat pickup. Alright, we're gonna grab you. You're going in, poker. Alright, you seem pretty solid. Dig a tunnel to any open tile. A melee attack. Do we already have a melee cat? Alright, where are you? So a lobber, and you are a meleeer. Alright, what else we need? Chungus? Chungus is also a lobber. Alright, Chungus, you're getting in there. Depart. Time to depart. Okay. Okay. So we gotta pick classes. We got some new classes, it looks like. We got tank. Oh no, we always had. These first 4 are normal. We got cleric. That's a new one. Be the best friend. Clerics are great at keeping your team alive and helping them recover from hits. +2 to charisma, +2 to constitution. Is that what that is? Yeah, constitution. Minus speed, minus range. Huh. Okay. Okay. Who do we give this to? So we need someone who is already, I guess, beefy or whatever. Who's our beefiest? Who's our constitutionist? Max health and post-combat regen. So poker seems to be pretty high on speed and intelligence and constitution. And luck and basically everything, but we're gonna give them the clerical. Nice. Okay. You, Chungus, what do you got? You got strength. You're a lobber. You got, I don't know. Strength. Nah. Where's our melee cat? Has to get the tank or the. Our melee cat kind of sucks, honestly. Bro. Or I guess he's very average. It's just like 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 5. Average as fuck. Strong melee attacks, smashing things to bits. You'll get that, I guess. Sabin, what do we got for you? You're also extremely average. You got low intelligence. I guess we'll give you Hunter. Are we good? Oh, you. What do you got? Short lob. Guess you can be the tank? I don't know. Sure. Anyway, okay, that seems good. Lock in. We gotta lock in. So we keep our items between rounds, I guess? That's surprising. I thought they would have removed this. Deals damage, inflicts bleed to units that contact you. Bro, all our cats are pretty weak in health, except for maybe Chungus here. Chungus is the fat one, obviously. Guess we'll give give Chungus that. Who's our weakest ones? Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3 sticks are added to your inventory. Ah. Huh. Seems pretty good. Tower defense. When an enemy comes within range, shoot them for 1 damage. Fire a shot that spawns brambles. Force unit to attack one of its friends. That's a great one. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Also pretty good. Bruh. Blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. Who do I give that to? The weak cats need some survival, I guess. You will take I mean, I'll give you the head cheese. And you will get the block incoming damage. What do you got? You're my healer. Heals allies but damages enemies. I don't know. We're just gonna give this to Chungus, I think, or do we give it to this guy? Yeah, we'll give him this. Alright. Cleanse debuffs that can be used on adjacent units. I'll give you that. Guess I'll give you that. I don't know. Alright, we're locked in. Me smash good. What did they call our fucking team? The alley. We're gaining 3 sticks immediately. Who doesn't have a weapon, I guess? Who's also the one that can break stuff? You? Oh, but you lose your blackjack. Wait, hold on. We got... Your weapons deal triple damage, but always break when you use them. But if I give him a blackjack... What the fuck was that? If I give him a blackjack, does that mean that's gonna break? It doesn't look breakable. I don't know. Stop, Jesus. I'll give you a stick. You can take a stick. Everyone gets sticks. Alright. First fight. Wait, it's raining. Persistent water element. That's new. That's new. Okay, you've got... What the hell is going on with you? You've got... Take 1 less damage from all sources. Regenerate 2 at the end of turn, and you're wet. What the fuck does wet do? Does it just make you prone to get electrocuted? I don't know. Counterattack all attacks until your next turn. That seems really good. Can't reach anyone. I'm gonna put you in harm's way, and we're gonna make you counterattack. End turn. Oh, but he can't. If he can't fucking counterattack from range, I didn't think about that. You will move. Fuck. What is this? Spawn a random tile. I'll spawn a random tile here. Plus 3 regen, 3 mana regen, 50% dodge chance to stay. I see. That seems pretty good. My team kind of sucks right now. You can just wait. What the hell do you do? Your allies have brace 1. That's good. Swap position with an ally. Oh, I'm gonna swap with you. Wait, what does this do though? Why does it look like it hurts? Okay. They're not dead. Oh well. You bitch. Lob shot. How far does that go? That goes pretty far. Yeah, we're gonna move you like here. We're gonna lob a shot at. It only does 5 though. I guess I'll throw it at him. And I'll pull the coin towards myself. Nice. And then we just chill. You should attack him back. What the fuck? I thought he had a counterattack thing. Did he not have a counterattack? Ah! Well, he's the tank. It's okay. He's the tank. It's fine. Although, I mean, I still don't want him dying, but, you know. We're gonna dig up here. I guess. Sure. Oh shit! Wait, what? It broke. Okay, so my auto attack thing did break. Actually, lovely. You have 1 health. I can then run away. Yo, I can dig up, punch you, and then run away. That's pretty good. You just watched a VTuber yell Nick Ers? Really? What prompted it? Did someone trick them? You got 15 health, you got 27, 14. Alright, so I should move, I guess I should move here. Just smack you and heal you up. Oh, it's a lick. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. Okay, that's not gonna work. Spawn a random tile. Why not? Balls. Yeah, balls indeed. Right, Bleep Bloop? No, they were playing a game with the word knickers in it. They were. Gotcha. They just screamed it, they yelled it, and it didn't sound good. That's funny. A basalt tile? I see. Okay. Bruh. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. So I guess that wouldn't include allies. I don't know, I guess you'll just chill. Did I already do this? I'm gonna spawn it on him. What did I just do? An ice tile. Things slide when hit. Okay. So... Smack you. Whack. Damn, that was a lot. I will, Okay, I'll move. Oh, I can't move there. I'm gonna... swap with an ally? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna knock you into your friend. Oh, it didn't work. He just exploded. I was trying to knock him into his friend. It didn't work. Does rain debuff you? Technically, it doesn't seem to do anything. It just says wet. I know there's moves that probably, there's probably things that involve the status of wet. But so far, I haven't seen anything. Like, I think there's electric moves. And water conducts electricity, so maybe it has something to do with that. Beyond that, I actually have no idea what wet does to you. Oh, nice. You pushed me into the coin. Okay. I can't shoot? Okay. If I move here. Can't move here? Why can't I move on this coin? Moving through this tile costs 2 move. Oh, water. If I'm walking through water, seems to double the movement cost. Okay. So I can do this. Boop. You're dead. Boop. You're dead. Is that it? Who's still alive? I don't see any enemies alive. A maggot. There's a maggot somewhere on screen and I don't see it. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, well I guess you'll just chill then. Oh! Nice. What made... I don't know why my guy auto threw something at him, but that's cool. Chungus leveled up, easy. Menhada Ora. Menhada Ora. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Okay, so our tank can force an enemy to move towards you. That could be good. Drop a boulder on an adjacent tile, damaging and displacing units it lands on. That can also be extremely good. All units on dirt tiles get tossed to a random nearby tiles and take damage when they land. Is there a lot of dirt tiles? Or revive an adjacent body? I don't know about that. Dirt tiles? I think the boulder. We want the big rock. Although we could go to enemies to move towards me. I think that's going to be more useful, actually. Okay. Keep going. Dense cobwebs line the walls and ceiling, blocking pokers' way forward. I guess we gotta go attack, I guess. Sneaking sucks. Our sneaking is shit, it says. No. Poker and the cats try to push through and get tangled in the cobwebs. Okay, what curse did we get? Did we get cursed by that, or did we just get hurt? Oh, we got... What's this cobweb do? Hold on. How do we check my cats? Is it here? No, here? I want to see how... What's the debuff they got? Bro, how do I check the debuff? Oh well. Oh well, we'll figure it out soon enough. Kittens. Whoa! Oh, we're all stuck here. We're all in webs. The fuck? How do we get out of the web? Oh, you gotta break free. You can't. You use your attack to break free. You can't move the first turn, or attack really. Guess you'll just chill. Oh, you can move. Okay. Go grab that. Did you pick it up? Alright, enter. Well, he ran away. So you, break free. Then, just, make a random tile. 50% change to dodge things? I can't even walk in it, though. Well, I'll just grab the coin. And then we'll chill. Break free. Move. How much health do you have? Okay. I can't attack this turn. I guess I can slap him with an item. Wrecked. Alright, that kid's dead. Now you can, goad an enemy towards you. Damn. This guy is so fucking good. His passive where he just lobs shit at people get too close, that's good. It's like in XCOM, that Overwatch ability. What is it? Tower defense. Tower defense is so good. The enemy comes within range, shoot them. What the hell is this thing? Food. Oh. Break free. Just move. Oh, you can't even move into the grass? Come on now. Hold on. What? Are you hurt? You're not hurt? No one's hurt? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna move you like... I'm gonna move you here. Okay. You just end your turn. Get lobbed at. Wait, why didn't he lob at him? It only happened once? 6 attack. I mean, I can go here and smack you. Dead. Then, guess I'll just turn on counterattack and then chill. Okay. Who's hurt? Anyone hurt? No one's hurt. Alright. Spawn this. What is that? Creep tile, 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Oh. Another tile. Bramble. Ah, that sucks. I'm just gonna move, whatever. We'll just chill here. I don't know what else to do with this guy. I put Bramble on him. Nice. Alright, enter. You will, How do we do this? Where can I move to? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap with a friend. Swap with you. I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna bop you into your friend. Nice. And then you can just chill. It's all good. All good. Wait, you just killed his friend. Why? Alright, you guys are both kind of there. What if I hit you both like this? Oh, he walked out and back into the bramble. Pull that, I guess. Not much else I can do here, so I guess I'll chill. End turn. This is the last round of this fight. Has to be. Dig to any tile. Coming for you. Smack him. You missed! Oh, god damn it. Alright, end turn. I guess I'll just come up and smack you. Why not? Wait, did that leave behind a maggot? No? Is there like super good tiles or something? Road tile. Alright. Like, if I just keep making tiles, will I get like a god tile at some point? This one, the tall flower tile seems to be the best tile I've seen so far. Oh well. End turn. You need to kill this guy. Swap. Move. How do I make sure he dies? God damn it. Use your stick. God damn it. He's... You idiot. Still can't reach him. Bruh. How do I hurt him? Well. Can't. Alright. I'm hoping this is not the next round. Yeah, it's next round. Fuck. Nothing I can do. I have a severe lack of like long range, it feels like. Okay, I guess you chill. Swap with this guy. Move and fucking kill this guy. You punch. 12 damage. Menhera Ora. Ora. You got Ora on. Real. You see that? Alright, so our fighter gets an upgrade. What do we got? Side slash, an attack that hits a half circle around you could be good. Knock back a unit 4 tiles, then dash forward and attack it. That seems really good. Force an enemy to move towards you. Reload. Kill something. Oh, it's free. But I can use, so if I can use it once, and then it gets deactivated until I kill something. I see. Chuck a rock at the unit, inflicting stun on that unit. I think Ram's the go-to here. Did I get anything? No? Alright, what's in the chest? Furry dice. What does that get us? Reroll. You can reroll your options when you level up. Who do I want to reroll their options when they level up? I'll give it to Chungus. Alright. Easy peasy. Chungus finds a nest full of mice that seem to be sleeping for the moment. Attack them. What the fuck? Why are my random chances so trash? Chungus pounces into the mice nest, but they dart away too fast for his paws. The mice scurry away with some of his food in the chaos. Chungus stored 1 food. Oh, so they took away 1 food from me? Wait, all my food's gone? It said some food. It didn't say all food. Oh, fuck? Is that a bug? It said he stored 1 food. I have 0 food. The fuck happened? Okay. Boss fight. The Elite Nature Kids versus Fenrir. Battle start. Bear trap. You bitch. Of course we're gonna sit in the fucking tall grass. I need to pull him out of the tall grass. I need a charm move, really. Here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something. Wait, where did the... Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to keep track of where that bear trap was? Go behind him. Oh, I can't do anything after that. I can try and slap him. Yo! Oh, he knocks you back. He tosses bear traps, has an affinity for tall grass, swats away melee attackers. I see. I gotta keep track of where these bear traps are. What's that? Stalagmite tile? Chance for a stalactite to fall on this at the end of the round. Did it just do nothing? Okay. I guess I'll just, I'll grab a coin? I don't know. Bear trapped there, okay. Okay. Summon a bounty hunter, cast roll once per turn, costs 7 points. Is that worth? I don't think it's gonna be worth because I've used all my points for that. Would it be worth to use all my coins for that? I feel like no. Ah, shit. I have goad. So I want to goad him out of the fucking grass, tall grass if I can. Oh well. Let's try and push him. Miss. I'm just gonna chill then. Bro, stop throwing bear traps. End turn. Bro. Slap him. Nice. Ram him. Fuck. Worth a shot. We're gonna move here. I'm gonna slap you. Ow, you bitch. I'm gonna stick you. We'll chill now. How much health is he? He's dying. Okay. I was a little bit worried I was gonna walk into a trap. Alright, goat him out. Nice. Perfect. Whose turn is next? His turn. He's gonna move. Okay. Bop him. And then, I'll just sit then. I'll just chill. He's running into a corner and putting a bunch of bear traps around himself. It's a little annoying. Can't reach. Oh, I can almost reach him with my attack. Almost. End turn. Bro, chill. No! Okay, I forgot there was a bear trap there. That's the first time I hit a bear trap. Alright. Heal up. Wait, I can pull him into his own bear trap. Hold on. Probably. He's got a bear trap here, I think. If I move you here. God damn it. Alright. Smack him to heal him. How does this work? Oh. Okay, that was stupid. Whoops. I made him attack my friend and it didn't help. He's running out of spaces to throw bear traps. Goad. Get wrecked, noob. Alright. Goad him again. Wait, does he have a bear trap anywhere else? I don't know, I'll just goad him again. Oh, I can't goad him again? Oh, he's stuck. The bear trap made it so he can't run. Okay. Well, I'm gonna swap with you. Okay. Then move. I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna run into a bear trap now. I guess I don't want to move, just in case. You can't move. Okay, we're gonna launch a bramble at you. Is he dead? He's not dead. We're gonna launch a lob shot at you. Yo! We're gonna chill. Just chill it up. Dead. Nice. We got 5 food. Poker leveled up. Okay. You or an adjacent unit gains +1 health regeneration. That's good. That's pretty good. How long does it last? Only 1 turn? Is it? That seems really good. You or an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect. These are all really good. I think we'll go for random positive effect. I can't go to hard mode. How do we go down hard mode? Is this like a setting I gotta turn on? You gotta turn on hard mode? No? I guess not. I don't see anything that says it. So, okay. Resume. They don't trust us to go to hard mode yet. Poker finds some evidence and is more prepared for the next event. Oh. Okay. That's good. I wonder if that was a thing where it was like there was an event there, or maybe it's a random chance to be evidence, or it was an event that they were just like massively over prepared for. So, like if you got your character has like 11 Constitution and they run into something that requires Constitution, maybe it's just like whatever, we'll give it to you. You've already succeeded. Maybe. We got rats. Little rat dashes in a straight line. Leaper leaps, attacks, damage, knocks back all adjacent units. Okay, I got a lot of little rats and some leapers. Okay. I'm gonna go here. You have 5. Oh shit. Well, 9. Yeah, I'll go here. I'm gonna attack you. Okay, move. Here. Enter. Random effect. Random good effect. Who would I give it to? You. I can't give him a good effect? I'm not close enough? Oh, it's gotta be like touching him. Okay. Wait. There we go. Good effect. Yeah, you got like a thing to say he's gonna ignore damage for 1 turn. How about you? He's got speed up. That's the one I wanted. Speed effects, movement range, and turn order. Base. Okay. Oh, they're both full health. So now you just wait. Rat leap. Wait, he leaped and killed his friend? Why? Guess I'll go here. Wait. I guess I'll lob this at you. And then, what the fuck is this? Catnip. Ah. Then we'll just chill, I guess. Okay. You... I'm gonna bop this rock. Okay. And then... move to... here, I guess? How much do you do? Okay. I guess we'll just chill. Get wrecked, bitch. You just hurt yourself. Ah! Oh, it got blocked. 4, 10. Alright, so if I bop this, you're dead. You. Hold on. Knock back a unit 4 units, then dash 4 and attack it. That's not gonna work. Oh, I see something though. Will this work? Let's see. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's okay. Just use your counterattack. Could have killed this guy, but I, you know, whatever. Move. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Smack him. Damn. Alright. Chill. He killed his friend. Huh. How much health you got? I can just straight kill you. I'm gonna move 1 over here. I'm gonna pull these coins into me. Nice. And I'm gonna finish you off. Nice. Beast. Seven leveled up. Now he's level 2. We got +1 intelligence. Cool, cool. Collect pellet, destroy a body. Equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty armor slot. Maybe? A shot that damages and inflicts charm. Expensive though. Set a bait trap that attracts enemies. Gain +1 attack at the start of your next turn. Oh, extra basic attack. That seems really good. Yeah. We want the basic attack. Okay. Pull out a knife. It's all we got. Mabe finds a knife in the wall. Pull it out. Pulls the knife with all her strength, but nothing happens. Oh, okay. That's just a neutral outcome, I guess. Open the chest. A superhero cape. What does it do? What it do? Flying? +3 movement? Holy shit. Who do I want to fly? So, who's like really good at kicking ass right now? I mean, it'd be good if the tank could move fast, but I think our fighter... Maybe? Why is he wearing it like that? That doesn't look right. The fuck? Why is it on his head like... That looks bad. Bro, fix your game. I guess it's worn as a necklace, though. It's worn on the neck, but... I think what do you call it? Like, so when you have, like, elements, the tiling, like, certain things are in the forefront, certain things are in the background. I think the cape is supposed to be in the background. But it's, like, it's a forefront item for some reason. Weird. There's the sewers. Should I go to the sewers? Looking to buy something. Rare candy. A geode. Remote. Now I'm buying a rare candy. You leveled up. And I can re-roll if I want to. So... Actions with a once per battle restriction can be cast once per turn. That's pretty powerful. Do I have one of those? He doesn't have any once per turn abilities though. When you're downed, all allies gain stats up. I don't want to die though. Gain +2 shield when you take damage from an ability. Knockback in immunity. Tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. Is that good? The enemies could use rock. I think we want to give them the well, let's re-roll it. You block attacks from the front. After you use your basic attack, dash forward as far as you can. +1 health regen. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. That's what we take, because this is our tank. It's a perfect tank ability. Alright. See ya. We can fight this boss, or we can go this way. What's this way? I wish I could zoom out. Is this, wait, is Taint still here? Taint, you're playing this game, right? Oh, I can't even choose this. I have to go this direction. I can't go this way for some reason. I was gonna say, should I go, like, do I have to do this to get to the sewers? It looks like I do, but, like, what's on this side? Why can't I go over to the left here? It seems that I have to go to this boss. This is the hard way? I haven't, did I just not unlock hard yet? Interesting. Or are you saying the sewers is the hard way? How do you get to? I got to the hard gate, but there was no. It didn't let me like select it. I don't think. Well, I can't go back now, but it didn't look like I could select hard yet. I see. Oh, you go through the hard gate, then you can go down this line of path that reaches here. You still have to go here though. Okay, this is like the final of this area. You don't know how to go to the hard. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Radical Rat. Okay. He just throws bombs, right? That's what he does. Yeah. Counterattack, dig. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a cool move. Watch this. We go there. We're gonna slap him. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to ram him. Whoops. After the boss, you can go to sewers or home. Yeah, I'm gonna try sewers. I wanna try sewers. That's my plan. You bitch. Huh, get zapped. What? Why does it just say, oh, the bomb's dead? Is this bomb dead? It has a skull, so like, I can just safely ignore it, I guess? Huh. Get a positive. That's it. Was that max health up? Is that dexterity up? I guess not much I can do, so I'm gonna go over here and hide in the grass. Chill. A bad kitty. I'm gonna swap with you. Well, no, I'm gonna swap with you. I'm gonna move, go here. Smack him. And then chill. Nice. Gain +1 attack next turn. Sure. Move to like here. Lava thing at him. It missed. Oh, he's in grass. I forgot. Well, game's stupid. Why do you hit the game? Press stop throwing shit at me. Yo, what if you can answer the phone? What if the phone has a secret? How do I? Oh, he's out of. He's not even in the grass. Nice. Twice, but also this. He's getting slapped around. Big catnip. Go here. Give him good stuff. Give him money? Alright. Give him another good stuff. Okay, that's all I can do, I guess. Alright. Gonna goad him. Attack him. Nice. I'll go here. Alright. Go here. Attack. Nice. Attack. Oh. Sure, move this. And then just chill. Miss! Nice. He's getting his ass kicked. He's dead now, I think. Oh, no, he's still alive. Well, I missed the fucking corpse. How do I miss a corpse? Strength up. All right. You. How far does goad work? Why does goad work so far away? I gotta go here. Goad him out. Yeah, nah, game bad? You say that about every game. Ah! I hurt my friend. What the fuck is that? Stabbin leveled up? Alright. When you're downed, all allies heal 12 HP. Excess healing is converted to shield. That could be good. He is weak, so if he died, it'd be not that unlikely. Plus 50% crit hit chance, but 25% chance to miss. That's tempting. Your basic attack inflicts 5. Charm 5 the first time you use it in battle. I'm gonna go with the luck swing. A sharp straw. A weak melee attack. If it kills a unit, heal 10. Well, I'll just hold on to it for now. Sewers. Let's climb down the sewer. Okay. Oh, it's sunny now. Nice. No rain. Battle starts. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Pushes things on top of it at the end of the round. I see. These guys have 8 health. What the fuck are you? Baby shark. Do baby shark. What does he do? It spite inflicts bleed but does no damage. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Focuses on bleeding units. Sharkies do basically the same thing, but they're beefier, I guess. Alright, go here. You're gonna, bash him. He's not dead yet. Okay, slap him then. Enter. Oh shit. What the fuck? Bro! You stop bashing my guy into your guys? Alright. Got regen up? Is that it? Constitution up. I see. Constitution up again. Constitution is now at 14. That's pretty crazy. Dead. Alright, chill. Stop biting my friend, you bitch. Goad an enemy towards you. Alright, goad this guy. Get goaded. I can't goad him? Why am I not allowed to goad him? Okay, well, if I move here, can I goad him? There we go. Okay, time to slap you. Wait, why is this free? Oh, it costs coins, that's why. You, what do I got for you? Use that. Where does it keep track of his second attack? I don't know. Move. Can you hit him? You can. Oh, he's got armor. Where does it show the armor? Oh, right next to the heart. I see. Okay, end turn. Yo, okay. Ah! Stop! What the fuck's happening? Ah! Bruh. Slap you. Wait, why did it not give me this? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, that sucks. You're near dead, so you're gonna dig over here and heal yourself. Okay. Bro, our tank's almost dead. Heal the tank a bit. Give him a positive. Give him another positive. What the fuck happened? What did he just gained something? Oh, it's ... So there's like more stuff. Move. Wait, how far can I hit with the stick? Is it... Stick has 2 spots. Stick them. Okay. And turn. Move over here. Smack him. Damn, we got our ass kicked. What the fuck? Poker leveled up. Basic attack removes debuffs from all allies. That could be good. When you heal an ally, you also gain 2 mana. Interesting. Your trinket slot is empty. Equip a small consumable food item at the start of battle. Actions used once per battle. I don't have any once per battles. I guess the 2 mana is probably a good idea. -1 charisma, poisonous +1. Inflict poison on units that contact you. Where's our tank? Tank ticket. Oh, it's a mask though. You already have this mask. I see. What is your charisma at? 6? Oh, you already have a face thing though. Oh well. I'll just hold on to it. Can I use the food? What's the point of the food? Just to take it back to camp, I guess? Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we ignore this. Our intelligence sucks. Ignore. The box looks very complicated. Maybe can't be bothered after such a long and grueling day. True. Fuck Rubik's Cubes. Real. Real. Alright, battle start. What the fuck is you? Boomer. Explodes when killed, damaging all nearby units. And you guys are Fetus Gusher. Its water attack pushes all units in a straight line. Must be in water to attack. Seeks water when out of water. Oh, so I can just stay away from the water and be fine, right? Kill the boomers first before I kill these guys? Maybe? How far can you move? Okay, you can go all the way over here. Deals 5 damage to units that contact you. Oh. Alright, so if I go here, excuse me. I bash you. And then I bash you. Oh, he's gonna explode. I didn't think about that. How much damage is the explosion? Ah, that's fine. Ow! We're gonna, so if I heal you, I get 2 mana? Is that how this works? Let me try. 6 mana right now. It didn't seem to go up. Am I insane? Oh, or did it give him? It gave the person I healed an additional mana. Never mind. I thought it worked differently. Can I use this on myself? I can. But I'm gonna use it on him. Alright. Yo, I have fan in the kick chat. What up? Mugenics, 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 yeah. Mugenics indeed. Indeed. Alright, swap position with an ally. Swap with you. Okay. Bash ya. Then I'll just move over here. Enter. The fuck? What are these fucking harpoon trap? I didn't even notice that. Units that end movement in front of it get harpooned. He just got harpooned. Trying to say I want more of this? Really? Okay, nice. I mean, I enjoy the hell out of this. I'm digging it. I know Jerky hates it. Taint likes it. So that makes Taint and IFan both like this game. I like it. But I know I gotta strike a balance. I can't spam this game too much. Alright, move here. Alright. Lob that. It missed. Fuck. Okay. Just chill, I guess. My tank's about to die. No! No! He's almost dead. We need to get you out of harm's way, so you're gonna dig all the way down here. And you just chill, I guess. Oh, and you're also gonna move, Nah, you just chill there, that's fine. Did you, oh. Did you get entered for Shiro's White VTuber Awards, Neko? Well, I put it in the Discord, hoping people in the Discord would, like, enter my, my name, but I think I saw me entered for one of the options. The thing is, when I went to the document for it, they had a bunch of, like, they listed some entries, and then they had a bunch of entries you couldn't see. So, I wasn't able to see all the entries, so it's likely maybe I was entered and I just can't see all entries. But, I mean, there might still be time if you want to go check, if you want to go add me, you know. I saw someone put Neko for, one of them. I can't remember which one it was. Jerky hates everything? True. Check your DMs at your leisure? Alright, I'll be sure to do that. Okay. Anyway. Okay, heal. You gotta heal this guy. He's dying. Wait. Heal him. And then, give him some stuff. Nice. I saw Kirsha multiple times with different spellings and some leaflets, some smuglanas. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like... I don't know. To me, it seems kind of stupid to put in, like, oh, here's a small VTuber doing a contest for other small VTubers. Let's put in the fucking person who has, like, hundreds of thousands of subs. Doesn't it kind of feel like it defeats the purpose? I don't know who I've never heard of Bagstirred. I've never heard of Smuglana. I've heard of Leaflet and Kirsha. I'm just like, here's a small VTuber community moment to maybe shed some light, some positive light on another small VTuber. Everyone's fucking writing in Leaflet and fucking Kirsha. Like, are you guys retarded? I think there's actually, it's more like sucking up. It's more like sucking up to Kirsha in hopes of getting attention, I think. But, alright. Who's next? Are you going next? No. Intern. She's fat? Yeah, I think she is fat. Yo, this guy keeps getting harpooned. What if I move here? Wait, are you near dead? You're not. Wait. Am I misunderstanding who's attacking right now? It's you. Okay. So wait. Okay. You're gonna attack, then you, then you. Alright, move here. Goad him. Knock him. Nice. Perfect. Everyone's safe. End. $400 plus, you think so? I can't. How do I tell if I have +1 attack or not? Because I used this last turn. Pretty sure. You can hear new jowls, or you can hear her jowls when she talks. Yeah, I think she's for sure fat. Look, there's no proof, but I feel like she's like, and I know the go-to cope is that no, she's she's from the Jersey area or something like that, so that's why she sounds like that. No, I'm like, no, I think she's fat and Jewish. I think she's fat and Jewish because, especially because of her reaction to the, like, everyone seems to forget about the video game award, or the Real Game Awards, or whatever the hell it was called. Everyone forgets that when she was covering that, she had this whole thing where she was talking about how much she wanted Barrett's BBC when she presented the award. There was no one required her to go into it, but she was talking about how succulent his BBC was. And then, like, after she got pushback against that from her fans, she started going like, wow, look at all these groypers, look at all these fucking anti-Semites. Wow, you guys probably think, you guys think I'm like you guys think I'm some sort of like CIA Jewish person or whatever, you know. It's like her true colors just came shining out, you know. So I'm like, I think there was some truth in that. I think she's a fat Jewish person who is pushing for race mixing. And she's pushing kosher conservatism. That's why it's like, okay, look at the biggest VTubers who are conservative. The biggest VTubers who are conservative. Kirsha, Jewish. Nuxtaku, Jewish. Both of them support JD Vance. Both of them support Trump. Both of them support a war in Iran. Asmongold, the biggest conservative VTuber, supports war in Iran. It's kind of like, okay, I can see you're making this like conglomeration of like influencers and you're pushing a certain angle. He's bigger than both of us put together. Real. Both of them like black. Do not link black.com in my chat. How dare you? But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boop. You take some damage and then move over here. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. I did not think of that. My cat might be dying. I missed. Nice. I can miss that. I can miss pulling a coin towards myself. Shapiro's, yeah. All right. Don't die, please. He actually pushed me to safety. Bro, these harpoons though. I need to heal up my guys. Poker's fine. I don't know what to do with you. Counterattack. You just chill, I guess. Bro, I want Mabe to get the that ability, that passive that lets you use something once per turn if it's castable once per battle, because then they can just tunnel everywhere every turn. That would be broken. Tunneling every turn. Let's go hide over here. All right, end turn. How is he not dead yet? Alright, move here. Heal him. Give him a bonus. Wow, look at that Doro over there. He's just lying there. Tall grass. No. Short ass grass. Grass that does nothing. Cool. Whoops. Alright. He's gonna shoot us. When does he get to go? I need to kill this guy. How do I hit him? He's too far away. And I can't move. In these two spots, I'm gonna get pulled by the harpoon. Just chill, I guess. Harpoon. Why did he not get harpooned? That missed? Alright, you're dead. Huh. Yay, now you can chill. That's it. He just moved. Alright, you move over here, I guess. How do I control, like, how... There's got to be a way to control how the movement works, right? If I want to move here, why does it make it look like I'm going to run through the rock? Is that a bug? And, like, I want this guy to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that just a bug with the movement? I'm gonna try it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, you went right through the rock. I feel like it's not supposed to do that, but all right. Can I break the rock? That might hurt me if I touch it though, so I'm not gonna touch it. We're just gonna end turn. Bruh, how is he not getting harpooned? Or does the bramble block the harpoon? I wonder if the bramble blocks line of sight. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Swap. Swap with you. Move up here. Push attack. Nice. Jesus, that one was a bit rough. The sewer battles have been rough. But I guess I should have expected it would get harder. I don't know why it shouldn't be surprising, but... Okay. Level 3, Maeve. +1 brace. Reduces all incoming damage. Boned. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, gain a bone club. That could be good. I don't really know what the bone club does or how good it is, but... When you damage an ally, they gain +1 damage. You can whip your friends into shape. I don't have anything that will hurt them, like... good. Start each battle... Hold on. With a bonus attack. Sure. What did I get in my backpack? Backpack. Yeah. Your basic attack spawns tall grass. Meh. Meh. That got an accessory? Is anyone missing an accessory? Is there any... What's the point in spawning grass, I guess? Gain +5 movements for the rest of the battle, if you use it. But it's a single use item. You'll hold on to it in case you need it, but... One use left. 50% chance to break when returning home from an adventure. So I might as well use it. At some point. You, Tall grass. I guess I'll give it to you. Although tall grass is annoying, but... Nah, I'm gonna hold off. Open the toilet. A vibrating skull. Someone's vibrator? I wish it would at least give us, like... An improvement, I think, is that this description you see, where it says basic attack, you know, where you can hover and it gives you a description. When the item pops up, this should automatically pop up underneath it, so you know what you just gained. That would be nice. Rather than having to go to your backpack to check. Your basic attacks inflict magic weakness 1. Incoming magic attack has a 100% crit chance and can't miss. I don't have a caster, do I? I mean, there's some magic attacks, I guess. Like, this bramble shot is magic. I think that's all I got. Yeah, bramble shot's the only magic. So that's kind of trash. Head cheese? What about it? Head cheese is good. Head cheese is not magic. The head cheese just heals you. That just gives you health regen. When I say magic, I mean like magic attacks, not like accessories and stuff, and passives. A large coffin stands ominously in the room ahead, leaning against the wall. Bash it for 7 or 5, examine it. I think we bash it. Chungus smashes the coffin open. The bones of its long-dead occupant fall out on top of him. Chungus got a skull cap. The coffin of Andy and Layla? Yeah, maybe. Could be their coffin. +3 armor. Breaks when the armor is depleted. When it breaks, gain +1 intellect and +3 regen for the rest of the battle. That seems good. Who doesn't have a hat? I guess we'll give it to you. Alright. Boss fight. The Flush Master. Okay, what does he do though? 100 health, pushes all units back 10 tiles in the directions it's facing. So if he faces up, everyone gets pushed 10 tiles up? That seems broken as hell. How do we not get hurt by that? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna teleport here. I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack him again. And then, I guess we want to avoid... We can lean against these, I guess. We want to avoid the spikes. Ideally. What the hell is this? Catnip. Sure. We'll move on to the catnip. I will, give you grace. What the hell is that? Intelligence up. Okay, more intelligence. You also got movement speed up. Okay. I'm gonna use this baggie, why not? Give him more buffs. 2 armor, okay. More buffs. Okay. Buff him the fuck up. More buff. The last buff was just a coin. We're gonna smack him, give him some mana, and then we're just gonna chill. You. You're the tank. You're gonna swap. Move up. We knock him. How far does it knock him back though? I don't know. 9 damage. Do I use 7 coins to summon a bounty hunter? We might need to. I don't know. I don't know how tough it's gonna be. As soon as he starts moving shit, that's what I'm worried about. We'll just end turn for now. Use that. Move here. Throw that. Miss. Fuck. Okay. Alright. And then we will just end. Oh, shit! God damn it. You bleeding though? How hurt are we? We're not really that hurt, so that's good. Okay. Can't move that far. Man, I can't reach him. Hold on. I guess I'll use the upper, sure. But that's not gonna do anything right now. So just chill. Move here. Who's got you got all the buffs. Let's get above this guy now. Nice. Smack him. Or I guess lick his butt. That works too. Alright. So I got an idea. You're gonna move here. Wait, I can't use goad? Why can't I use goad? Is he not... He's not... Okay, I can't go to the boss, I guess. God damn it. Swap with an ally. So I'm gonna swap with you. Okay. So he's facing this way, so everyone's gonna go towards the wall, I guess? Which we all should be fine. You miss. 12 damage, nice. Reload. 12 damage, beautiful. Pull that coin towards yourself. Nice. Perfect. Alright, end turn. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That could have been a lot worse. You. Damn, we can move so fucking far. Move here. We went right through the... Why did we go through the bramble, though? Or maybe... the game has an issue. The game has an issue where, like... I have, like, +5 movement speed, so I was able to... Technically, I can design a path that goes around, right? I could design a path that goes around the bramble and reaches this point. But, for whatever reason, the pathing... It'll show the pathing to the worst path, but it will guarantee you get the effects of the best path, in the sense that I could have avoided it, and even though it showed me walking through it, I still didn't get hurt by it. It acted as if I went around it. There's a little bug there, but at least it doesn't work in, against the player. So slap it, bash it. Okay, bash it again. Okay, he's nearly dead. Got 15 health. Oh, we can easily kick his ass before the end of the game. Okay, so you're gonna move here and heal this guy and buff him. Okay. Then chill. You will finish the job here. Wait, now I can goad him? Why? Okay. How is he still alive? Who's next? You get to finish him off. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We'll just shoot at him. Are you serious? Just hit him. There we go. There we go. You. Okay. You already have insane movement. Stat up, stat up, stat up. It's all just stat ups. Speed affects turn order and movement range. Affects mana regen. Prism affects max mana and starting mana. Luck. Affects base, crit, chance, and all randomness. All randomness. Another thing to keep in mind is, if I want to try and breed cats that are really lucky, it would help to make this guy lucky so that I can breed him later and then he can have lucky babies, you know? But I can just keep maximizing movement. Just develop really fast cats. Movement and range. I'm gonna max movement here. Okay. Looks like we're still good. Store. Bandit Mask. Your basic attack spawns 1 coin when it deals damage. A lobbed projectile that spawns tall grass. Rare candy. We'll get another rare candy. Chungus is now level 4. He gets a stat up. Okay. Chungus. What do I want him to do? He's pretty slow. He's really fucking slow. But he has the thing where he can, like, swap positions. I can make his attack really powerful, though. This is a tough one. Ability damage. I'm gonna give him the strength. Alright. We're gonna go for whatever this item is. You can't go to hard mode yet, apparently. Play cat. Oh my god. Damn, she's lusting for it. In a dimly lit corner, Poker finds an old magazine. After brushing off the dust, he discovers it's a copy of Play Cat. We can open it and use luck. We've got 6 luck, or we can ignore it with Constitution. We have 10 Constitution, so we'll be completely fine on ignoring it. We should be, at least. But is there any positive to ignoring it? I think ignoring it just gets a safe passage. Opening it probably gives us a chance for something good or a chance for something bad. Obviously luck-based. Bro. Guess we'll ignore it. I don't know. Let's play it safe. What the fuck just happened? Ah! Poker resists the urge to look and feels a surge of confidence as he walks away. He got +1 Constitution. Nice. So his Constitution was already insanely high. Now he's got 11. This guy's got 13 Constitution. That's good. All right. Fight. What the fuck is that? Baby shark, big sharks. Yeah, sharky, 2 sharkies, 4 sharkies. A pile. Ranged attack spawns dips. Right. Wait, this guy gets 2 attacks or what? He does. Okay, so 8 damage. They got 7 and 7. Fuck. But this guy, I feel like I need to kill this guy fast. So we're gonna tunnel. Oh, are you guys? You guys are enemies too? Fuck. Wait, no, it's just poops. Never mind. Tunnel over there. Bash him. Okay. Oh man. Get in the water. Bash him. Nice. It's 2 dead first turn. That's great. Okay. Who's the fast? Oh, the fast one's way over there. Okay. Give him mana. Buff him. Buff him again. Alright, and then, I don't know, move somewhere safe. Or just go here, it's fine. Grab the coin. Done. 9 attack. Swap with someone. Okay, so... Gonna move here. Bash him. And then, you go next, you don't go next. Just chill, I guess. So what the hell do you do again? Get your extra attack in. Move up here. Nice. Dead shark. Nice. Okay, perfect. You bitch. Stop. Oh my god. These blades. Smack him. And then, smack him again. Okay. Then get the hell out of there. Run to safety. Heal yourself up. You're fine, you're fine. Everyone's mostly fine. Move, is this a safe spot? Yeah. Smack him. Dead. There's just 2 sharks left. Buff yourself. Double luck, nice, nice. Okay. End turn. 7. You're about to die. Go here. Smack him. Goad this guy over here. He should have been hit. Why did he not? Oh, god damn it. I guess then just chill. Move here. Lob at this guy. Nice. Lob at this guy. Nice. Beautiful. 2 rounds. Okay, Sabin leveled up. What did he get? He's maxed in. He's got a lot of shit going on. Give him Constitution, which is trash. Intelligence, maybe. Strength, maybe. I'll give him the intelligence up. Wait, trample, take your turn later. You can move through other units, damaging and displacing them. I don't know if that's good. Alright, we're near the boss. Ogre finds a mousetrap with a tasty looking fish on it. What should he do? I can, I got 7 intelligence for examine, or I can use my incredibly trash range and sneak by, so I guess I'll examine it. Ogre doesn't see any way of safely getting the fish without triggering the trap and opts to leave it alone. Nice. Go for the chest. Yeah, here, it pops up. There's plenty of fucking room space to show what it does, right? Why make me click the backpack to see? You end your turn without using any basic attack. Gain +1 damage, +1 thorns. So you can kind of just sit there beefing up your attack. That seems really good, though. Ending a turn without attacking is weird, though. Almost no one's gonna do that. I'm just gonna hold off on that. Boss fight time. The Boris. It's Boris. He's going grumble grumble. Alright. He's fat as fuck. 200 health. Moves 1 tile towards whatever direction it damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Okay. So we don't want to get crushed by him, I guess? Is that what I'm gathering? I'm assuming I can't, like, bash him into the water. Oh, I want to use range, because if I use melee, it's going to crush me. Alright. Hold on. So if I move, let me test something. Don't kill me, please. I can't do it? There we go. Ah! Alright. Oh, we're dying. Don't kill him, please. Alright, we're gonna move over here. Give him some health. Buff him up. Okay. Then chill. We're getting close to his last turn. What if I go over here and goad him? Okay. End turn. Ah! Shit. Ten damage, nice. What? Alright. Just chillax, I guess. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, don't stand in the water or else shit happens. Guy's about to die. Get way out of the way, please. Yeah, you just need to get the hell out of there. And then just heal up. Buff yourself. More damage. Or strength, I guess. Money. Alright. Smack him. And now... get out of the way. End turn. So I think we want to knock him into the water if we can. When do you move? You're last person who plays? Let's swap with this person. Move, 1, 2. Move here. Smack him. Enter. Oh, we want to try and get him, if we can. We kind of want him to get him to dash into these, I think. Spiky bits. It's a bit tricky, but if we can, that'd be good. Hmm. 14, nice. Nice. All right. Bro. This cat just gotta get the fuck out. He's gonna die. Dying over here. Ah! Buff yourself. Okay, buff yourself again. Nice, okay. Bash him. Move. Oh, I can't really move anywhere. Oh, fuck. That's not good. You're gonna get flushed. Fuck. The fuck is that? Tar tile? You unlocked hard path? Nice. What, did you have to do something special to unlock it? Alright, you're gonna swap. Alright. Smack him. Well. Smack him. I can't hit him? Oh. Okay. Go here. Bramble him. Okay. Damn, he can wreck. Whoops. Smack him. Damn it! How do you miss with the stick? You dummy. Just did a mission after sewers? Gotcha. What? You got poisoned? Was that? What happened to him? Did you just get wet? What happens if you're in the water when it gets splashed? Oh, you got tarred. Speed decreased by 4. Flammable. Speed affects movement range in turn order. Ah. How much health does he have? 8. Bruh. Just, I guess you can just go over here. Chill. No! Smack him. Nice. Alright, cool. So... just move there, it's fine. He's dead yet? He's almost dead. Okay, move, here. Bramble him. There we go. Beautiful. Victory in 4 rounds. Phew. Poker leveled up to level 4. What do you got? You can get your constitution way high or go for something else. Luck is 6. You can get it to 7, 8. 6 or 7. Charisma. Can have high charisma, I guess. We're gonna give you luck. I can't. I have to return home, it looks like. There's another path down here I could have gone, it looks like. Or no, this is the hard path. Sorry, this is the hard path coming over here. Alright. So we have to. We're forced to return home. What did I just gain? Fecal hood. Poisonous. If you wear a full fecal set where you got poop all over yourself, you get very poisonous, but you will be very uncharismatic. The elite nature kids return home. Totally worth it. Achievement unlocked, complete the sewers. The caves, the next area. Spiders. Uh-oh. Rip. I see. You can now adventure to the caves. All the money. We're rich. Rich in food and money. And items, I guess. Alright. How do I... Okay. Cats, get in here. Alright, I'm gonna put all the... Wait, they're fighting each other. They have a different hat also. What? I don't know. The hat signifies something, right? It's like... Is it their level of being a... Their level of, veteranness? Because this one is a veteran, but they completed the really basic route. This one completed the sewers. Want cats that have been on an adventure. Upgrade your item storage. I can give Butch something, or he has something to say to me. I don't know what this means. I've given him one. I've given him a none. Given him none. He just wants kittens. Next reward's a secret. Stop hitting people. Alright. I'm gonna spot the problem ones. The problem ones go in the attic. Who's the fucking problem cat? Who did that? I can't see. It's too many fucking cats. Did I win? I did win. Bro. Are you not a kitten anymore? Still age 1? Alright. I don't know. Let's go here and see what he has to say. And then we'll end it. Well, well, well. Looks like you got another collar. The thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? See if you can stab them in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. Don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Ha ha ha. Thief collar is now available. Okay, cool. New role, new combat role. Alright. There's a lot of shit I can look into here, but I don't think I have the time, so we're just gonna save and quit. I'll look into that next time. There doesn't seem to be that many areas. Is this game gonna go quicker than I thought? Save and quit. Alright. I did win. Alright, so that's all for that, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you know, obviously Edmund likes his fucking steaks. He likes to make it take a long time, right? That's the whole thing. Chewing the steak slowly versus what? Slopping it down. So he'll find a way to extend it, I imagine, or maybe it's just going to take way longer than I realize yet. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, baby. Anyway. Yeah, I noticed there's only like... Is there only 4 people on Twitch right now? Yeah, there's only 4 viewers on Twitch right now. Granted, 2 on Kick, 1 on YouTube. I don't know if people like watching this, though. And we're done. Yeah. Either way, it's probably the last time I'll play it on stream, or at least for a while. But tomorrow, I promised I'll play some Oni, I'll play some Star Wars, I'll be back to, you know, the other games. No reacts tomorrow, at least none, unless something spectacular fucking happens and I have to react to it. I'm planning on just all gaming next tomorrow. Next tomorrow. Anyway. Thank you very much to everyone that's currently here, or anyone that was here and is currently here as well. In the Twitch chat, we got Diamond, Frag, Taint, IDM, and Tanuith. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the YouTube chat here, we had, I guess we had Tailgater, Abe. Is that it? Tailgater and Abe? Looks like it. And then in the kick chat, we had IFN Williams, of course. Thank you, thank you. Hi, I'm new to this channel. Can you say hello, please? Hello. How you doing, Francisco Moro? I was about to end the stream, actually. Welcome. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See ya later. Have a good night. You send me stuff, I'll take a look after the stream. Unless you want me to react right now. Hold on. I don't know. I'll do a quick look. Thank you. No worries. No problem. What the fuck? Stop kick. Stop it, kick. I gave you my alarm. I like that one I recorded where I said, "Wake the fuck up, asshole." Or the other one I said, which was what was the other one I said? I forget. But yesterday's stream I gave you like 2 options and I like those. Speaking of which, let's see. CSC. Well, that's still a while out, no? I mean, I'm okay with giving birthday wishes. I don't think they know me. I don't know them. I'm not sure how much it's worth it, but for them, but you know, I'll still do it if you got their names and all that. Anywho, have a good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. Except maybe on time. See you then. Peace out. Get some rest. When level 1 Neko is done with their stream, they put on cat ears and a maid outfit. Yes, they do. Question mark? No, they don't. I think. Oh, was that one of the ones I said? I think that was one I said could be an option, but maybe. But yes has got to be one word. Either way. All right. For real this time. Peace out. Good night. See ya. Peace. Goodbye. Goodbye, Francis. There you go. Francis.